The Kingston.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Shit, I think we have a problem. I think we have a problem. Fuck my life. Nope, we're good. Never mind. We're good.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was using a preview screen to check to make sure the capture card was coming through. Because sometimes it's very, I forgot to check. It's very weird the capture card doesn't come through here. It's like a very rare chance when and the only solution is to restart the computer. We're good. All right, we're good. We're good. I can go grab water. We're good. Yeah, what's up with this version? Ace Azure. Zero gravity armor.
I was
Gravity Beetle
destined to
versus
provide
Armored
this
Armadillo.
channel.
that ain't bad. Oh, what the fuck? I'm barely here. Yeah, not even waiting for me to like be on screen before blasting me with money. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. Lucky I just sat down. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Much appreciated. Whoa! God damn it. I see. Alright, buddy. Alright. What numbers and base, huh? Huh? What numbers and base? Thank you. Now I'm here. Hello. What the hell? Thank you. Whoop! I got zipped. Hold on a second. VTube Studio demands my mouse's attention no matter where I am. There we go. Well, that was a big chunk on the meter already. My goodness. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And thank you to everyone who subbed so far. Sneaker Nets, thank you for 47 months. Shad, thank you for 53 months. Ixel, who's first? Thank you for 6 months. Thank you very much. Oh, flaunting the tier 2 emotes. Chat. How is everyone? How are you doing? How is everyone doing? It's Mega Man mid-month marathon. It's too hot. I have a feeling this is gonna be a door open while streaming kind of day for me. You know, Greffrey, thank you. Greffrey, thank you. Great reminder. The $5 and above, but below $30 mark is Kingston leveling up. And empty the air conditioner? Ugh. Blah. Loop 12 and Gradius today. Son of a bitch. That's a lot of fucking loops. Oh my god. That's too many loops. That game just be that game be looping. You had stuff to take care of, so you're sadly in the heat. I am sorry. That is not fun. When it gets hot, it's annoying in our place because like we don't have central air. And like
I don't have many monies, but I love Kingston. Take it easy.
Thank you, Shad. I appreciate it. So if we want to cool off, we have to have our doors open to our rooms. But like I like to have my door closed while I'm streaming, just you know, less disruptive that way. But in the summer, we don't have much of a. It's Kingston laying on one of my skirts. Excuse me, attention, please. I would like to have attention. I will lay on your clothes until I receive attention. How is this button not working? Hold on a second. I'm setting something up here. Spotted Kingston. You've spotted a spotted Kingston. Alright. Let me do something I forgot to do. You want to leave the place? You're staying in your pajamas. Joke's on you, Kingston. I don't care. No, I do care. I do actually care. All right, I think we're good to go here. All right, you guys know the deal. It's the Mega Man mid-month marathon. I played Mega Man 1 through 7, and then a little land base. By a little, I mean I beat the game, but you get what I'm saying. And then if that goal gets met, tomorrow, I don't play X7. And bonus for me, I get to pay my rent. Isn't that nice? Putting the auto fire on, you can't stop me. I have auto fire. The dirty cheater. I think it's funny that like you can't hear any other sounds when this is going. I missed them. Got him. Ow. My solution to these guys, get hit by them. Just get hit, whatever, fuck it. I didn't get the extra life. Get hit by this guy, no problem. Fine, I'll get the points. Oh no, he's respawned. Obviously, I now have to kill him again. Ooh, a boon for Voxandra. A little bit of health, a little walking around health. Now, I need to adjust my thing because it's set for 4x3 and not for NES. Hold on. There we go. Let's set it properly over there. Nesting it up. ASCIIware? I've not heard of that. The guy gives 9,009k points. Yo, Milk Spot, farm him for points. Yeah, I'm working on my counter stop for Mega Man 1. Working on my Mega Man 1 counter stop. This is my voice when I do counter stops in video games. They call me the stopper because I'm stopping the counters because my score is so high. That's the voice. 100k for Cutman? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm always stopping the counters, because no matter how high they get, they're never as high as me. This is, I don't know what I'm going for with this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Mysterious bit. Man, I know this game's like a beloved classic, but how come no one talks about how this game ripped off Micro Man? It's got all those different enemies like down there that are like straight from Micro Man. Yeah, they only go for counter stops in games where you can just farm it very while doing like boring shit or whatever. That's like when someone tries to find a game like no one speedruns. So they can get the world record speedrun, but then they brag about it like it's a real accomplishment or something. Yeah, I'm a world record speedrunner, and it's for like Dumpy's Bumpy for the Amiga. A game that was like never released, no one knows about. Hello. Well, I guess I gotta get the 9K now. Now that we know. Look at them all in points. You know, I was yeah, exactly. I was about to say, you know, there's a real chance Dumpy's Bumpy's a real fucking game. And then the porn remake later, Bumpy's Dumpy. Or the sexually suggestive video game made years later, Bumpy's Dumpy. The fifth. Somehow I had forgotten about Chubo's Biffo Dumpy. You know, the Biffo Dumpy is like funny in a way the ass shaking emotes people spam like aren't. You know? The Biffo Dumpy's just funny. Or just without actually pulling those. I don't know why I'm bothering. There's something about when like a channel that's never raided me before like raids me, and it's just like a bunch of people doing like an ass shaking emote, and I'm just like, I don't. All right, hi. I'm playing Mega Man right now. Like, it's fine, it's whatever, but like, it has this energy of just like, oh, the kids have come by. Hello, children. Bubba and Sticks. It's funny, I've actually played very little Amiga. I would prefer none. Biffo Dumpy is the only one I find entertaining. See, a school's out feeling. It really is. Hello, chums. The rock and roll music and Dumpy raids. That's how you're old. Is the first example you came up with was rock and roll music. As you showed your age. What are people listening to these days? Dubstep? I think dubstep's also like we're still showing our age here. It's not getting any better there. Oh man. Slurmcore? What do you mean Slurmcore? What does Slurmcore sound like? Look, I couldn't get over Nightcore. Nightcore is the funniest thing to me because it's like, I had this moment where I looked into Nightcore and I'm like, is Nightcore just taking an existing song and then speeding it up by 20%? And like, sure enough, a lot of Nightcore remixes are just the same song but sped up 20%. And I'm like, you can't just call that a whole genre. You can't just put this speed up on YouTube and call it a music genre. That's like, I don't know. Alvin had... Yo, give me that Chipmunk remix. Slurmcore. Dubstep has to be from a decade ago. Try a decade and a half. When it's slow, Daycore. I got my new platinum album from Daycore. I put it on the wall. I call it Decor. Nightcore DJs, the Discover Play. Yeah. -2. Come on. Come on. That's not so bad. They're giving me -2s out here. I'm fucking up here. I got -2. Now I can't play. They hate me out here. They're -2ing my jokes. How do I play this game? Truncate each. That sounds funny, actually. Sometimes you gotta just fuck around while making music, you know? Look at this dipshit. Platformed away from. Oh, but the points! Shit! I ain't getting the points. I ain't getting the points! What's the point if you don't get the point? Yeah, applying Audacity effects to existing songs, it's true. Hello. Ow. 4,000 points off.
The Kingston.
Look at all of them. Another hundo K. Damn, let's go. Kingston playing games. Kingston Gaming. Slurmed my core. It just perfectly went over that guy. I don't appreciate it. Hot take. Video games, not bad. Some people like to say video games were a mistake. Personally, I think some are good. Dog water? What's wrong with water for dog? I gotta explain that one, don't I? Dot and I were going to the store. The end. We went to the store. That's it. That's what happened. That's the story. Ow! I fell. So I said in the car, you know, it's annoying when like you see posts that are obvious like subtweets of other people. And it's always like in an obnoxious way. And it's like just for the sake of being it's not like anything to do with what the person's actually saying. It's just like, oh, they just don't like this person, so therefore they try to find fault with everything that person says. And I'm just like, I'm imagining like, you know how like sometimes I'll call something like, oh, that's dog water or whatever for like something being bad or whatever. Some people say that. I imagine someone going, I don't get why, just posting out of nowhere, like, I don't get why people say when things are bad they're dog water. Honestly, I think dogs deserve water. I think water for a dog is perfectly good. And it's like, what do you mean? Shut up. And so, we pull up to the pet store and Dot stays in the car while I run in to grab some food for Kingston. I checked my phone and Dot posted what I said. Just post. That's so annoying when people say something's dog water and I was like, oh, God. That was really funny. Hello. Joke thief. Can't be Luna, thanks for subbing for 43 months.
I was destined to
oh
this channel.
Man, that was good. That's good. That's good. I'm not like other streamers. I think it's good when people backseat me. Sometimes some people, myself included, on occasion, like I'm like, you know, I would like help with this section of a game. But sometimes you see something online and it's like very much, it just feels like it's got that I'm not like other girls energy to it. Actually, I like it when my chatters backseat me. And it's not in that like it's that way that's like, oh, I got hit again. I see people complaining about backseating, so I'm gonna say how actually I think it's good. It's like, yeah, I'd hope he sees this. I hope the backseater you're trying to bang sees this. Oh man. I'm not like other girls. I have 2 world records in July. funny you just have that emote, but using that emote like that, like a conversation, that's son of a bitch. I need an emote that's just a box art of a game. That's good. That's fucking good. A muffle filter? Does anyone else hearing an audio issue? Okay, thank you. I'm afraid that is on your end, Rojo. You will have to figure it out. Oh, I cannot believe I fucked up the jump. I fucked up the jump again. She can't do it anymore. She can't do it anymore. Yeah, Lily having that emote is like really fucking good. An emo of my top 100 games. That's pretty good. An emo of my top 100 games. I should make that a tier 3 emote or something. "40-year-old woman. I am a 40-year-old woman, and I love to game. Here's my top 100 games." Here's my top 100 games. You know what I mean? That energy that it's not like, oh, this stream is a place where you can do this. It's this attitude of like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Got me. I didn't get my rhythm right. Goodbye. Cherry Scampers tag streamers. Oh my god. The Cherry Scampers tag. Prolific Cherry Scamper streamer Voxandra. A boon for Voxandra. Bunandra. Man, all these people are being really disruptive with this disruptive behavior. And I would like people to respect me and stop. Actually, I think that behavior is great. I love when people do that. I'm sorry, that kind of shit is just like, oh my god, just stop, man. Just stop. We get it. You got a chip on your shoulder. Fucking plaster it. I don't know. Fill it in. You know what's really stupid? Posts about, like, communities. Like, the VTuber community has this problem, and it's like, what fucking community? Yeah, the VTuber community. What are you talking about? That's stupid posts. Not always. My posts are fucking great. As you all know, my posts are great and fantastic. The Cherry Scampers community has a rat problem. That's a good point. Like, that's just as empty as saying the streamer community. It's like, no, there's just a bunch of people who stream things. There's not a stream, like... Toyota 4Runner community. Yeah, like... Here's the thing I have in common with most VTubers. I have a VTuber model. Oh, you play the bass? Lena? Oh, that means that, like, when some other bass player across the planet says something racist, that's also your problem now. Can you please answer for this? Please answer for this. Why do you continue playing the bass when some other people who play bass are problematic? How curious. Oh, you draw pictures? You know who else drew pictures? Hitler.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh, Anonymous, thank you for giving us some rabbit legs. Appreciate it. The moment I made that joke. He's still alive. Jet! Mega Man 1's almost done. Look at these one mil points over here. How'd you do that? Oh, I died. He shot sooner than I thought he would. I thought I was fine. I can't believe I fucked up. It's all over. Saved everything you hear her read. Fine, Lily. I'll start with what you just said. Did I just get done with this? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't listen to what people say online unless it's me, in which case you should listen to everything I have to say, except for the things I'm embarrassed by. That never happened. Don't pay attention. A whole light novel. What was it? Mega Man 1, done. One rhymes with done. Did you know that? Wait, there's a new No Flash mod I forgot to put on here. Hold on. I totally... Oh, wait, did I? Wait a second. No, I did. Arise,
myself and my shadow!
It's not over yet.
Rockman 2, baby. Whoa, Bunny, thank you for gifting a bunch of subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's a hype trade. Cool. So yes, this mod seeks to remove the flashing, but it doesn't break Heat Man. How about that? Now you can play this game without flashing, and the boss is working properly. Alright. Die to He-Man's new attacks. Brand new attacks never seen before. My goodness. You'll see it here first at voxandra.gay. Ow. I don't have much health. I could use more health. And this guy blows. You got it? Ooh, look at that. I don't gotta farm shit, it just dropped it. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? I wasn't paying attention. Let's just say you did. I don't see what's so hard about Airman. You just shoot him. An egg for me. Oh, how? It's supposed to be in Woodman. I thought you were just trying to do it to something on this stage also. I didn't. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright. I'm understanding now. I'm understanding. More and more. Stream starts. Yo, did I get it? Did I get it? We doing it? Bump it up, up. During Mega Man 3. I think this game's fun. Playing Mega Man 2. I love how long that took for me to start moving. Oh shit. Oh god. I can't do it. I can't do it. There we go. This game's too difficult. We're automatically on difficult mode on this version. Can you believe it? Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Look at that. Remove Flashman from the game. Congratulations, Sylvie. You're the 1 millionth person to make this check. I'm sorry. No Flash mod. Yet it appears to me that Flashman is still in the game. Oh, hype chest open. Did I get the Betsy emote? Oh no, I got this one. This one's not bad. I'm okay with that. I want the cow. Is it Betsy? Did I just assume the cow's name was Betsy? Like, what's that one called? Oh, Winnie. It's Winnie, huh? I don't have Winnie, huh? I don't have that emo. Guys, you have to do a hype train later for me so I can get that. Yeah, you guys have to give me Winnie. I don't have it. I never encourage my hype trains. It's like, hype train, okay.
I want to see Kingston.
Prototype, thank you. Thank you for the 25, appreciate it. Going towards my rent goal to not play X7. Woo! It is the new Gritty Goose. It's pretty good. Ugh. And I don't everyone's got it. I don't have it. That's not fair. Well, Gritty Goose is still... I don't, you know... There might be less hype around Gritty Goose these days. That's still a good emo. You can still just use Gritty Goose, you know?
The
Nothing's stopping you. Oh, look at that boy. Look at that boy. When the goose is gritty. The Gritty Goose community has a problem. The members of the Gritty Goose community need to answer for these crimes. Crimes. I'm so full of crimes. Yum. I was a little slow there. I might die. Okay, we're good. The VTuber community has a racism problem. Just like, oh, okay, there's some racist streamers. Yeah, there's that's going to happen. This shit ain't my problem. We got a transphobe problem in the VTuber community. All right, I'm gonna go up to them and be like, "Hey, cut it out." Who the fuck are you? They're just gonna call me a slur. Yeah, start at the meeting of community. I mean, you know, I kind of get that way when people say like the trans community, and I'm just like, you mean these like shitload of people I don't personally know? I don't. What are you talking about? I think VTubers are just Hololive anyway. I could see that. Whoop. We gonna do that about flesh tubers? About facecam streamers? Oh, this like ridiculously wealthy and super popular facecam streamer said something fucked up, so now all these other facecam streamers, they gotta answer for this. And it's like, what are you talking about, man? Things they have in common, they stream. Ridiculous shit. Like, yeah, sometimes there are communities, actual communities of people that have a bunch of shitty people, and the people in charge of running the community don't do anything about it, and that's a problem. It's different than like people who have nothing to do with each other. Whatever. Whatever. You know what really grinds my gears? I don't even gotta say anything. I don't even gotta say it. The joke is the stage we're on. All the gears in the background. Yeah. Yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. You really grinds my gears, metal man. Oh, Metal Blade. Bubbly man. Is Metal Blade from Mega Man 2 the Metal Blade of Mega Man 2? Me thinking about Gen AI, not wanting to go on another rant about Gen AI. You know what I don't like seeing? When people, like, try to act smug when some other people don't realize something was using Gen AI. I think that's incredibly unhelpful. Ooh, I might have jumped too high. Ooh, okay, we're alright, we're alright, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah, like there was a time that there was this really cute like animal picture that my friends were reposting, and it turned out to be Gen AI. And you know, my attitude was just like, ah shit, this cool thing we saw was Gen AI. This sucks. And then like we all like unreposted it, and it's like, god damn it. You know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't fucking do? I only knew like I just saw it in passing, and then I like clicked on it, and then all the comments were just like, uh-oh, and then I looked at the image and I was just like, oh yeah, it is, isn't it? When I looked at it closer. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go like, this thing everyone's posting is Gen AI, and I can't believe none of you could even tell, unlike me, the enlightened person who can always tell and understand, you idiots. Like, who's that helping? Who's that? If you act like that, who are you fucking helping? Who are you superior than? Because I got bad news if you think you're always gonna be able to tell. They are gonna keep trying to improve that technology, and like and it's gonna still suck then too. The point isn't it that it's not perfect. The point is that it's fucking the plagiarism machine. That's fucking terrible, and I. Ah. Not everyone is like discerning as hard as possible every image they scroll by in social media. It's going to be inevitable that people don't catch things just at a first glance. And if you find out, you just tell someone, a friend or something, just like, oh, hey, I just saw it. It's like, oh, God damn it. Yeah, whether looking good or not is immaterial. Yeah, exactly. Moral failing that everyone doesn't do a 5-hour deep dive. Yeah. Like, we're supposed to be looking out for each other. Not trying to like be superior to each other. I do not see it. I need to actually do it at some point. I never bother. Check this shit out. Oh my God, he has his attack. Look at this. Look at this. Look at He-Man go. Huge He-Man content. No, that's something else. The He-Man's huge. And making content. How much? It sucks how much it infected cute animal pics and videos. Yes. Yes, that does suck. I don't want to see fucking Gen AI of like cute animals and shit. How many fucking cute animals are in the world? Like, fuck, this is so fucking goddamn more than you could possibly ever see. Why the fuck do you need fake shit? Kiss my goddamn ass. Why do you need fake shit generated of that? There's so much real shit to share. Shit's pathetic, man.
The Kingston.
I can't get over that fucking thing I saw in Blue Sky of someone just like saying like about like the crazy taxi Gen AI stuff, just like, well, it looks fun, so I'll play it anyway. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with you? Oh, it looks fun, I'll play it anyway. Yeah, that pissed me off. I forget the name of who it was. No one say it. I don't like to name people. It's just an annoying fucking thing I saw. Yeah, look. Looks fun, so we'll play it. Give me more slop. Slop. How many fucking games exist made by people? Son of a bitch. But actually, that game's also made by people who's just using it for shut the fuck up. Bitch. It is so funny how common the lie is. Oh, we just used it for placeholder assets and it accidentally made it into the real. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking goddamn liar. You lying sack of shit. Yeah, but there's no AI in the final product. Just like, shut the fuck up. Oh, we used AI while coming up with ideas. So none of this is any of your fucking ideas? You're just a fucking dumbass? We removed all the broken glass before serving them to you. What the fuck is wrong? Oh, man. Yeah, we don't want to pay concept artists. So it all comes down to we don't want to pay people to actually make things. We just want to push the product button to put out a product and then make money for the product. We want the free money machine. Idiots. The fucking idiots who support that shit. Like, I'm sorry, I can't support any of that shit. I don't want to play any of that shit with the shit in it, because it's just like, I can't fucking support that. And I think it matters. Too many people just think that, like, nothing they do has any impact on anything and doesn't matter and can just do whatever the fuck. And should face no social consequences for it whatsoever. Why are you gonna be so uptight? I'm fucking sick of it, man. Ba-ba-ba-dow. Yeah, the whole no ethical consumption over capitalism. That means I can do as many unethical things as I want. I can support anything that's unethical, cause there is no ethical consumption. That's my free pass to just do whatever the fuck I want and have no responsibility for any of my actions. That's a funny time for someone to raid me. Hello raiders, welcome. How are you? What were you up to today? Hi, Buddy Hearted, what's up? Welcome to the Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon. What were you doing today? I'm just ranting about fucking Gen AI shit again. I'm just fucking annoyed. Okay. Right, honestly. Metroid Fusion. I played Metroid Fusion. Hey, Moonlight. I played it like when it came out, and I've never played it since. Were you having a good time? To hear me be good and correct. I have my moments. Oh, hell yeah. I remember enjoying it, but like I think people complain about it being too linear, which I don't remember because I played it like so long ago I forgot a lot about it. Which I could understand people being disappointed by that, but it still seemed fun. You know, regardless of that fact, perhaps. Yeah, I remember just having fun with it. Yeah, my memories that I have of it was having a good time. But I could understand if someone was disappointed in its structure. You know, whatever. Whatever. As someone who loves being disappointed in things. Oh god. Aaron Bunny, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I guess I should say what I'm doing. It's the Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon. In the middle of every month, I play Mega Man 1 through 7 and base, and then on Sunday, I play all the Mega Man X games. And then if my rent goal gets met down there, then I don't play X7. X7 is then banished, and I don't have to play it. And I do this every single month, and I've been doing it for like, oh my god, 6 years or something? A long fucking time. Oh, it's 426. But no, I was saying how, like, we should all be working together when it comes to this bullshit and not being, like, smug at each other. Like, if a friend posts something and, like, Gen AI was involved with it and they didn't realize it, you don't need to be like, ugh, I can't believe you couldn't tell. I easily could tell. Idiot. Like we don't need any of that shit. You just fucking, you give the heads up and it's like, ah, shit. I didn't know. We gotta look out for each other. Oh, I'm playing with a ROM hack that removes the flashing. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. No flashing. Look at that. I can still look at the screen and not get a migraine. Let's go. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard to tell some of the plagiarism sometimes. Or like the tells are so specific in the background and like everyone doesn't have time to like transvestigate every image. I'm sorry, I had to say that. This is a different ROM hack that fixes it's for specifically Rockman 2, and so Heatman works now. But yeah, I think if you just search like flashing eliminated Rockman 2, it should show up. I don't have a link to it right now, but I'm so sick of this song. Look, it's good, okay? It's good. It's a good song. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm good. Don't say it. Don't say what? Don't say what? I'm not bringing up anything about any divorce, okay? Voxator.gay, she'll say, no, banned. This tagline is banned. That is not true. Okay, have a good one. Thank you for rating. Ow! I fell for it again. I always forget that's where that one shows up. Tink. Tink, tink, tink. The tagline she just can't live with, much like saying it. This is terrible. This is a bad joke. You gotta be careful when joking about this shit. Yeah, I don't have any mods like that for the other games. I don't know of one, but It is nice to not have to deal with it. It can get pretty bad in some of these. Fish. Yeah, shit bugs me, you know? Let me just pause to reset my momentum. Loud buzzer. Pause buffered. This run is now Twin Galaxies officially illegal. I haven't made fun of Twin Galaxies in a while, huh? Ah, what am I doing? Bow, bow, bow. Oh. That feels a little tight. It probably runs faster. Tommy Tallarico. Four notes, this song's for notes. Alright. I'm gonna forget where the second pit is. Like there. I also always forget which one this is, and I'm just gonna run and jump, and then I like somehow, yeah, it's all the way over there. I keep thinking it's like sooner, and then I just jump into that, and I'm like, what the hell? I need to get a controller for my Pentium. That way I can play Mega Man DOS on actual hardware DOS. That's really hard with the keyboard because like the buttons are like J for jump or some shit, and I'm just like, look, man. Who hurt you? J for jump. What? Let me just move my hand over here. It also runs. I have to remember which button slows the game down because it runs too fast on a Pentium computer. Pentium's too fancy. Ow. Time for the enemy of all hack video essayists. I keep hitting that too late. I end up not hitting the one up there. That's unfortunate. Did I just do that wrong? I just did that wrong. Oh well. Oh well. Can't win them all. Oh, that was good. Did you hear all that? You hear all that shit? God damn. I gotta do the trick where like you hit the top one and then take damage from another and it kills both or whatever. The Boo Beam community has a problem. The Boo Beam community has a game design problem that needs to be answered for. The fast ones, it fucked me up. The Boo Beam trap sucks? Tell someone who cares. That fight's fine, get over it. People complain about that shit so much. That and fucking Beta Chaos. Every goddamn video that's like, the worst bosses in video games. Number 1, Boo Beam Trap. Number 2, Beta Chaos. Get over it. I'm going to die. Okay. No, you have a bad opinion. You're gonna come into someone's stream and like they talk about something they like and you're like, actually it sucks, and you think like that's gonna go over well? What do you expect? Come on now. Think about it. Think about what you're saying here. I say I'm sick of people complaining about a thing. Your thing is to start complaining about it? Come on. Where are you? My stream chat. You gonna start arguing with me about it? Doesn't make any sense. And don't go to your stream and start saying how all the things like you like are wrong and all your opinions are incorrect. Beta Chaos was super frustrating and I thought it was super cool. And like really interesting. Was it a bit mechanically frustrating? Yeah, but I, you know, like the experience of it. When you roll out of bed. Boo Beam Trap is like... It's just... Yeah, it's annoying when you don't know how it goes at first. But like, it's fine for a game to be a little annoying about something. And then you figure it out, and then you do it, and it's like, hell yeah. And then you play the game again, you know what to do, and you start like coming up with like ways to do it even more efficiently and really, really get its ass. And you're like, man, that was fucking fun. Man, look at the drip on this cave. This is a drippy cave. Sometimes caves got drip. Ominous drip zone. Dinner time. What are you making? It really still the idea you're about to fight an alien. You're not hell, yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, people weren't expected to just sit down, play the game start to finish, blow through it, and then it's done. Like, on to the next game, because I have 10 billion games to play. You know, it was supposed to be this tricky thing you gotta figure out. Maybe, you know, you're on the school playground the next day talking to your friend about it, and then, you know, your friend comes over, and you try to figure it out, and, like, what to do and how to get through it, and, like, have a good fucking experience. Heaven forbid. Like, as far as annoying things goes, like, oh yeah, oh, you ran out of energy, you game overed, uh-oh, where does it put you? Right there at the same stage, ready to go again. It just ain't a big deal. Everyone likes to get mad at games and have game design PhDs. Start calling things like objectively correct game design. Objectively correct game design is things I think rules. Bad game design is when I think it sucks. Game over's a failure. Game design. No, it's a failure of the player. Get owned. Who cares? Ow. Oh, get over yourself. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the subject I'm trying to talk about here and wanted to talk about. It ain't about you. I love Mega Man 3. The cat. I like the fleas that come out, but I usually kill it before the fleas show up. I'm using auto fire, by the way, because I don't want to destroy my hands. Marathoning these games every month. Can you show the flip? There. I was like, shit, I already killed it. But thankfully, I could just hang out there and we can see him. Why to give him robot fleas? Cause it's funny to have a flea attack. Attack him with fleas. Let's go. I love Mega Man 3. I just think it's fun. I think it's cool. And I have a good time when I play it. The end. He has such a funny face there. He's got like a woozy face or something. What's that emo? Not the dot woozy, but like the like generic emote. Yeah, more like that kind of woozy. Yeah. See, it's fun to just hold auto fire down and then just get his ass. Wait, I'm shooting from behind. Bleep, beep. Yeah, I don't know. People get too hung up on like what's good game design, what's bad game design, and a little too hung up on what frustrates them in games. And it's like, I don't know, sometimes I just don't like things, and then sometimes I like things, and like it ain't that deep. People try to say top spin is bad, you know that? You didn't tell me this shit sucks? Look at this! Look at this! That shit's fun! Come on now! That shit's awesome! Alright, watch this. I shoot the shots with Rush. I pause the game. I change weapons, the shots stay on screen. They then have the properties of the weapon I just swapped to. Basically, my bullets, they turn into top spin bullets. It's a fun glitch. When Galaxy's invalidated now, I use glitch. Oh. Oh, that didn't slide. My favorite enemies. They go, and then lag the game. It's great. I haven't read Steel Ball Run, but I did watch the one episode on Netflix of it. Sparkman! Who wants more glitches? Go down here, hit right. Look, I rush jet. Yeah, I think there was like some issues with the studio or whatever, and so there's like only one episode. Like everything else got delayed. Or I just made that up, I don't know. If I made that up, I did not intentionally make it up. I was misinformed. Hello. What's this about? What's going on here? We're just talking about massive bahonkamadong. I'm sorry, we weren't, but then you showed up. Oh fuck, I'm hitting the wrong buttons now. I'm laughing too much. I can't hit him, I'm laughing. He's trying his best out here. Steel Ball Run. how I think Netflix put out like one episode of it, and that's it. And I think it got I think what I heard, I don't know this for sure, I just saw posts about this, was that there was like some issues with the studio or whatever, and so it got delayed. So we only have the one episode. We get some confirmation on this. Do we have any knowers in the chat? Not any. Think they knowers need not apply. Assumers need not apply. We're looking for knowers, not assumers. We got enough assumers out there. I'm already an assumer, so we got that shit covered. Netflix being Netflix, true. Netflix can kiss my goddamn ass with their shows that suck. I can't just rhyme ass with ass, alright? It's over. Son of a bitch. That's even the point. Sadness. Fucked up. More should be coming out in the fall. That's not so bad then. I mean, it sucks, but you know. To botch Eric JoJo's, right? I'm so sick of the streaming TV model that is, let's put out one season of a cool new show and then cancel it. I'm just like, well, I'm never gonna fucking watch anything then, because why would I get invested in any fucking thing you make? You just can cancel it. Kiss my ass. Slide up diagonal over to the left, shoot up, and then back down. I got him. If he didn't jump up, I was gonna say then stand still, purposely get hit, so he immediately ends his attack and then bounces over to the right. Magnet missile. David Production is so bad at running an anime they fucked up. That sucks. Most of MM3, that's true. We got plenty left. You know, you're gonna miss the bees, because they ain't even gonna be on screen. If you can't see the bees, they can't hurt you. That's not true. Oh god, too soon. I got bead. They bead me. I love the Toho Rock Maiden version of those guys. It's just a fairy like looking up. Like just pops out like, what's going on up here? No time to do anything, yeah. Time to continue the propaganda. There's a Nier anime? I forgot. I fucking forgot. A boon for Voxandra. Not that I'll need it. No one watched it because it sucks. I totally forgot that existed. I love that part of the song. What just happened there? What am I doing? Ow. His name is Hardman, yet it seems I have defeated him quite easily. How ironic. Bad. Corny as shit, man. Corny as shit. Antoine, what's up? Would have a dog water animated. I don't get why you call bad things dog water. Honestly, I think water for dogs is really good and perfectly fine. You should find another way to like express your dissatisfaction with something. And he didn't put die. I still think this is my favorite song in the game. V-Sync patch? Let's go. You've been playing without it. What controller did you use then? Or I didn't think you played with keyboard. Oh, with joy. So now you don't need joy to key, right? And you have like less input lag and okay. Oops. Goodbye, E-Tank. Now everyone says Nier sucks because they're sick of seeing 2B. You know. 2B got done dirty, didn't she? She got put into too many things. Like, I'm sorry, she did not need to be in Grand Blue versus. Tubi and Fall Guys. I genuinely can't. I genuinely cannot tell if you made a joke. I'm assuming that's real. That was real, right? That's real. Yeah, okay, okay. That would be a fun game to play. You name a game, is Tubi in it? Is Tubi in it? That was one of the first Automata collabs? Oh my god. Terry and Batsu and Tubi. She was in the cave gacha? What? What the fuck? Oh my god. The 2B everywhere system. Oh yeah, in Grand Blue, Nier caused even more confusion. That is true. It's a Nier collab. Wait, like what? With its own character? I don't know why I'm writing this right now. I'm just wasting its energy. Oh, from $5. Lily, I know that no matter what happens as time goes on, I can count on you for solidarity in hating what's been done to Final Fantasy VII. In a parking lot. You know, that whole shit would be easier to tolerate if like the original game had like nothing to say and was kind of vapid. I think that's why it bugs me. But no, there was something good there. And the takeaway is like, well, isn't it cool if Cloud and Sephiroth have to fight? Some other dumb shit. Whatever, I don't care. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Tifa to be in fucking everything. It's Street Fighter 6. I'm sorry, man. I'm just a hater, okay? I think it's dumb that like Terry and Maya are in it. I was gonna say it. You know what they used to do? They used to have whole games to have crossovers. Now it doesn't fucking matter because everything just has everyone. It wouldn't even be special. First of all, I don't care about a CVS 3 because that involves modern SNK, which can kiss my goddamn ass. I ain't giving them a fucking dime. Kiss my goddamn ass. But now it's like there's no special event to have. You just keep having crossovers of characters in the mainline games anyway. So who the fucking cares? It just don't matter. I threaded the needle. Harry being CVS 3 is coming. No, it doesn't. Even if it was, you want to give money to SNK? Fucking clown. Put the clown shoes on. Put the makeup on. Here's your nose. You got hit by a needle, you mean? Look, Whatever. Whatever. I missed. Just kidding. The K stands for clown. need to stretch more in general. They should put Voxandra for. No, why would you say that? You want me to look ugly? You want me to be ugly and be in a game I don't want to play? Why? Shiro, how could you say something so mean to me like this? How could you do this to me? What is this betrayal? What is this betrayal? In Street Fighter 4, you want me to be even uglier and less fun? Jeez, the hell did I do to you guys? I don't know what I did to deserve all this. Jeez. You better apologize. That's the wrong weapon. I don't really wear the side tail much anymore. It's cute, but I like having my hair down. It's cute, but I'm a more extravagant, like, back ponytail kind of gal, like my old ponytail, hair up style. That's more my hair up style. I feel I've learned about myself. I've done the drill is good. I like the drill. I'm gonna get hit by everything. Like I like this. It's cute. But I don't know. I just haven't been feeling it these days. You know? Yeah, I'm more of a sword user, it's true. That's just the truth. There we go. I have to purposely get hit by the boomerangs because if I take contact damage, it's like a third of my life or something. It's ridiculous. I've been playing more Hat World on my own. It's quite good. I already knew that. I already liked it, but I'm playing more of it and it continues to be good. I have started to do New Game Plus though on new stories, however. It's just there's a lot of them, okay? It's fun, okay? Forgive me for this transgression. Just digging into the jewelry box. Ow! Golbots. Dokorobots. Then they'd be ducks. What if rainbows tasted like ice cream and were in your bedroom? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you should probably stop trying to lick them. Like waterfalls, you probably shouldn't be chasing them. No, I don't usually use the debug ones. I don't feel like plugging a second controller in. Oh, I missed. Now I'm in trouble. I have to engage with its attacks. It's fucked up. Angle's all wrong. Fucking up over here. It's the song. Don't go chasing waterfalls. It's the famous song of the 90s. Yeah, 90s probably. I would simply rush jet over the level. The joys of not playing the game. Look at that lag, let's go. I love to lag. Me in the morning, always lagging. I just got reminded of something. When I was young, my uncle used to use computer terms incorrectly. I don't think it was on purpose. When a computer was slow, he would call it was spamming. Like the computer was spamming. It was really funny. Like he was using like the wrong terms for different things. It was really funny. I always like that one a lot. I got the Doublade me. I got hit with the Doublade. I'm just not hitting him. What am I doing here? Oh my goodness. Honestly, I was too distracted by thinking about something I was gonna say to Shiro, and then I decided I'm gonna behave today. I thought about some violence I could inflict, and then I chose not to. I think you all should praise me for my decision to not choose violence. I need to be rewarded for my kindness more often. Cool decision, thanks. Ow. They're gonna kill me. Are you? Proud of me not choosing violence. Yeah, alright. Your curiosity is gonna get the better of you. We both know this. Take a sip of my soda over here. Whoa! That's money.
I am praising the streamer Voxandra.gay for her peace-loving ways.
Thank you! Thank you! That's right, I deserve to be rewarded. Thank you, Fiora. Zip time built in. I agree, I should be rewarded more often for my kindness. Whoops. Oh, I didn't slide. Fiora, on a scale of 1 to green, how you feeling today? I keep fucking that up. And then now I'm fucking that part up. I'm so goddamn green. Where's... Is it really that far out? That wasn't enough. Oh, I didn't get it there either. Whatever. I was trying to do the trick where you die in the same frame as a screen transition. And then you don't, it plays the death, but like, you don't actually die. It's really funny. I fucked it up. This streamer's green for an amazing reason. Cause she's gay. Now we have to listen to the stage music in this part. I'm sorry, guys. I messed up the fun trick. I will try to do better in the future. Look at this guy. He wants to know. He's been thinking about it this entire time. He's been thinking about it this entire fucking time. Been wondering what I was going to say. I don't think I'm gonna tell you now. I don't think I'm gonna say it now. This is fun. Fucked up my spin. After I took. That's really funny. I'm just not gonna tell you. This is good. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm playing Mega Man. That's very true. Are you surprised, Mr. Cube, who's the captain? Doc robot stages? I don't know what those are. I know what Skullbots are, or Doku robots. No, I did the Skullbot stages, or the Doku robots. I don't know about any doctor bots. Dr. Robot. A lot of people call them that. I call them Skullbots. Or Dokurobots, which was their Japanese name, which means skull bots.
Number goes up.
Number goes up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nice me. Me, it's really funny to just say that sometimes. Thanks, me. Let me just pat myself on the back here. I think it just comes from Dokuro. Like Doc short for Dokuro, you know? I think that's where it came from. Or a magazine called it that. I don't really know the origin, but like that makes the most sense to me. And I don't mind the stages, they're cool. I think people complain about them a bit too much. Me in an MJ accent. Me. Nintendo Power called them Doc robots. That is probably where it's coming from. That makes sense. I fucked up and now I got bees. Dealing with bees over here. Shit. Oh, okay, there we go. Bee perception. How did that miss? That went right through his eye. Fucked up. Whatever. Never get that shit right. I'll just chug. I can't do the fight correctly. Ugh. Yeah, on this one, you can stand in the formed parts for a little bit. Then, once it gets to a certain point when it forms, then you can't. And then you take a gorgillion damage from it. But while it's forming, once they form, you can do that. I don't think you can in other versions of it. I used to hate the devil enemies, and now, like, I don't care. They're kind of fun. Like, they can be tedious, but, like, I don't know. It's really satisfying once you can, like, kill them really fast, and that's fun to me, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. There's a lot of things I just don't mind anymore, and I think are kind of fun. I think a lot of people would benefit from like just like taking games as they are and like slowing down a little bit. You know? I think having too many games you want to get through warps the perception of them. And like I feel that too sometimes. There's a lot of games I want to play and feel like I don't have time for. And like sometimes if I'm not like super into a game, anything that slows me down makes me feel like, man, I gotta take longer time to get through it. And it's less time to get to another thing. And I feel like that's such a trap that I don't want to fall into. I don't have to play every game. I don't know. I got feelings about it all. I got opinions and feelings about things. Void Stranger was the nail in the coffin for my old mindset. For the lingering remnants of my old mindset. And really made me slow down a bit and like reanalyze how I view things. And I think I'm better off for it. Only a memory remains. The entire thesis of my Void Stranger video I'm never finishing. I'm too overwhelmed with life. If you want to know why the Void Stranger video isn't done yet, it's because life is extremely stressful. And it's hard to work on others, like work on things like that when everything in life is like overwhelming. And it sucks because I want to make it. Another one? Oh, there always has been. There's like thousands upon thousands of words written in a document with like hours upon hours of footage recorded. I'm just not really a video essayist, is the thing. I make some from time to time, but like... You know, well, it would be like, holy shit! All right. I went to check on Kingston and grabbed myself a drink. It was a false alarm and it was just for a moment, but I had to go check on Kingston because he was a little rattled. And aside from me also being rattled, I can't fucking stand the fire alarm here. If you're saying about life being stressful, yeah, I can't handle that shit.
The Kingston.
If they ever test it or do like a minor thing anywhere, all the apartments just kind of get blasted with it, and it's the most ear-piercing, painful fire alarm I've ever heard in a place. Like I can't handle it. It's really, really bad. It doesn't happen too often, but like I every time it happens, I feel like I'm gonna have a panic attack and a heart attack. It really fucks with me. I wish it was just like loud and annoying in a way that I can handle, but like whenever it happens, I genuinely feel like I'm gonna like die. It's really bad. I try not to be too dramatic about it, but like, oh boy, does it hurt me. And I just want to apologize to everyone who heard that through the microphone. I'm really, really sorry. I didn't mean to like blast anyone's ears or anything. I'm really, really sorry. I was afraid it was gonna be a full-blown false alarm that like I need to, because when it happens I have to like get a freaked out Kingston into the carrier and like go outside with him, and like it sucks so much, and it is like so painful in the hallways when I carry him out. Like he can't handle it, and like I just feel so awful every time, and I'm like, I'm gonna give my poor son a heart attack. Yeah, it's not, I genuinely don't think it should be that loud. It is like so painful to the point that like, it's painful to the point that I have a hard time. It slows me down trying to gather Kingston and get out of here. Like it makes it harder to leave my apartment. That's how painful it is. It actually makes it more of a detriment if there's a real fire than helps. I genuinely feel that way. Anyway. I do get migraines, and yeah, it's gone off in the middle of when I'm sleeping, and like that's it. I'm out for 48 hours. It sucks. It sucks a lot. I don't know what to do about it. And poor fucking Kingston. It doesn't happen often, but it's enough to make me sometimes wish like we could move somewhere else, just because I can't handle that. Not that I can afford that shit.
The Kingston.
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
Amazing, Lily. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I was just petting him before to make sure he was okay. Beltep, thank you. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Leveling up my son too much, he's becoming too powerful. Doubtful. Would he need to with slaps like that? Neo Zero, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just starts blasting. The thing is, he wouldn't. Kingston's a love muffin. It's funny that I make that, because, like, he doesn't usually slap like that. He'll play, but, like... My boy's a lover, not a fighter. Rush Marine Adapter. Where am I going? Right, man. Yo, his name's Bright Man, but he ain't too bright. I'm fine. I did not know if I was fine. I just said I'm fine because it would have been really funny. It just would have been really funny. I was hanging out with some friends the other night and I made like a really truly awful joke. Like it just wasn't funny. And I just said, I'm sorry guys, I can only be funny if I'm playing a video game at the same time. If I'm funny while just hanging out with friends, it just feels like work. To relax, I need to not be entertaining. The gamer's buff. No, it's because it's my job. It's work. That's work. Gamer buff. The buff gamer. That ain't me. I'm out of shape. I'm working on it. I've been walking a lot more. And it feels good. Me walking anywhere. I miss Japan. I miss it so bad. I miss it so fucking bad. Man, it's crazy how you can just fucking live there and walk anywhere and just that's how you get around and never need a fucking car. Cause the heat. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Cars are the enemy. It's true. I've reached a point where every time I see like a SUV or a huge truck with a very tiny truck bed, I'm just like, I hate cars just that little bit more. It's such bullshit. I need a tank to drive my kids to school. No, you don't. Get a station wagon. Get a minivan. Fuck you. Bitch. Cybertrucks are ugly as shit, man. Like, they're ugly, but once you see one in person, it is just like astounding just how fucking ugly those pieces of shit are. And they are pieces of shit. I think it's funny when people put those like bumper stickers, whatever, in a Cybertruck that's like, I bought it before he was an asshole. No, the Cybertruck came out after you already should have known that. I will give some sympathy to a Tesla owner who's owned it for a long time. Some. Okay, it was very easy then to not know. To be ignorant, just be like, I want an electric car. I get it. I get that. Cybertruck? No, no quarter. You're just embarrassed. You should be. I still think the bumper sticker's corny, but like, I get you buying a Tesla many years ago and not being a very overly online person and not knowing, and thinking, oh, an electric car, how grand! I will do better for the environment. Blah 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 blah. I get it. You meant well. I get it. I get it. Oh my god. The Cybertruck? Hell no. You lying motherfucker. You lying ass bitch. We know. You just don't want the heat. Sell it. Kiss my ass. Get rid of it. Fuck you. Oh, I get this joke. I get the banana hair joke. This is a Street Fighter V joke because everyone said Ken's hair looked like bananas. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I get it. Oh man, that's funny. I get it. The fucking banana hair. You thought spaghetti hair? It was bad. It was bad either way. That's good. I didn't care for Street Fighter V. I don't care for Street Fighter. I like playing Super Turbo a little. Does the banana taste purple? You're gonna eat my hair? You're gonna put my hair in your mouth? Like, I might get in your mouth by accident, but like intentionally? What the fuck, man? Fucking into pheromones and eating hair and shit. I'm learning a lot about you. It was gonna be a pheromones joke earlier, if you were wondering, Shiro. I didn't know where I was going with it, but it was gonna go in that direction. I just don't care for modern fighting games and having new characters coming out constantly and balance patches all the time. And I know a lot of people like that, and that's fine. So, you know, go have fun, enjoy your thing. You have what you want. Go be happy. I will just go back and play old fighting games if I ever feel like it, and I will be very happy. We can all be happy, and that's fine, even if the thing you like sucks ass. Wow, she's so reasonable about. Oh, hey. The Mister's getting CPS 3. Oh, man, the Mister just keeps getting better and better, you know? You know what I mean? You can get Misters for like, what, 150 bucks now or something? That is fucking, I don't know, man. You want to get into fucking gaming. To me, that's one of the best things you can do. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to... What do I want here? I guess Toad. Where's Toad? Will you fire off, please? That was funny. When you fire it up too high, there's that like delay sometimes before it goes off, and I'm just like, oh shit. Yes, like you can get Mr. Fapugas for like 100 or 150 or something. I can't help you set it up. Sorry, but extremely worth it to do it. There's so much you can play way more accurate than like software emulators. Not that software emulators are bad. I'm not gonna shit on them, okay? That's you can't afford to get a mystery. You want to do that? You fucking do that. Go have a good fucking time. I support you. Unless you're using RetroArch, in case fuck you. Don't be using that shit. Use the actual emulators. Friends don't let friends use RetroArch. It fucking sucks. First of all, it sucks. It will not always run cores properly, and then people complain to the people who make the cores. And it's like, well, we didn't fucking make this shit for RetroArch. What the fuck you doing? We made it for our fucking emulators. They also, they do a lot of bullshit. That's hard to get into right now. But RetroArch almost ended the development of DuckStation. That should be reason enough for you to be like, fuck those guys. I ain't using your shit. You know, in a sub roll with some cheese? Hell yeah, let's go. And it's just, I promise using the individual emulators will be a better experience. I promise you, okay? The idea of having a one-stop thing to use all of them sounds good on paper. I tried it, and when I switched back to using individual shit, oh my god, I had a better fucking time and less issues, that's for sure. Yeah, I use BizHawk. I use that for a lot of stuff. Especially when I'm doing like archipelagos and stuff with friends. Got from Yeti. Woo! Nice. Super SNES. Yeah, Forrest got good weapons. Ooh, okay, we're good. You know, you play games a million times. Sometimes you just gotta play them with auto fire. It's just fun. It's fun. It's actually why I do Toadman first as a casual player. I do Toadman first because I like using Rain Flush in a lot of the levels. Even though like speedruns and stuff would do like Pharaoh Man first, which makes a lot of sense. Get the balloon. Oh god, I just assumed it was gonna die, but thankfully it hopped high. This man's just like me. I feel like garbage and I'm afraid of commitment. I'm kidding, that'll be like garbage. It's a joke, it's a joke. For comic effect. Alternate joke, because I love to suck and I'm weak to being proposed to. I love to suck, and I'm weak to jewelry. I cannot be harmed while sucking. See, I am entertained by that, but the problem whenever I make a joke like that, and then someone else makes another funny joke like that, it's like we're all having a good time, and like someone is now getting ready to type the most rancid thing none of us want to hear. So I'm just like, all right, that's the last one. I never go this way. Let's go check it out. Ooh, look, an E-Tank. Oh, but it's a dead end. What's the point? What's the fuck? I don't need it. Rain? Hello? We already know what it stands for. Duh. Everyone knows. Hello. Okay, everyone knows. It ain't a mystery. Dracula?
Happy mid-month to you, Vox.
Thank you, Dorian. I appreciate it. Thank you for visiting Dracula. I use it as a thumbnail instead of like doing on stream too much, because after I started doing it on stream, everyone kept asking me to like do the bit like, ooh, I wonder what's in the E-Tanks. And I'm just like, guys, I already did the joke today. Like, I'm just gonna post as the Go Live image. I don't blame people. I don't blame you guys. All right, I don't blame you. Say the line. Yeah, it was kind of turning into a say the line box situation. A little too often people were going, I wonder what the E in E-Tank stands for. And I'm just like, oh my god, let's find out. Oh, it's estrogen. So I'd already done it 3 times that day. But I understand it. I understand. It's fine. Well, no, that's why I did it, because you don't know. You clearly didn't know, so I had to, and I hadn't done it in a while, so I was like, alright, let's do it. What does it stand for? It stands for ecstasy. He's getting high and fucking in the club. And that's why Mega Man's not allowed to go to the club anymore. Mega Man would never do drugs. That's actually true. I could not see Mega Man doing drugs. Oh, I hit the wrong things for seeing the whale. X would not do drugs. I'm sorry, I got bad news about X. Look, I love the guy. Kind of a cop. He's kind of a cop. They turned him into a cop. Early on, he wasn't really a cop, and then they turned him into a cop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out. Maverick Hunters. AMAB. AMAB includes X and 0. AMHAB, there we go. Not AMHAB, AMHAB. Sorry to be the one to say it, to inform you. Captain AMAB. AMAB. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention and I fell into the pit. Oh! No one believes this bit anymore. You know we're getting the wire. Ghost whale. It's tough, man, because you're just like, well, he's a fictional cop in a world where it's good, so it's okay, but then it's like, oh, but that's kind of propaganda, isn't it? To influence your opinion in the real world into being okay with the bad ones. You're like, ah. Although I think there's a difference between Mega Man X and like American cop shows. Look, I'm just saying, you're allowed to like Columbo, okay? We don't gotta get into it, but basically, Columbo awesome, Dragnet bad. Look how clean that was. Dragnet's the bad one I'm thinking about, right? That one's just straight up propaganda, right? Unless it's good and I like it. The entire point of 4 that because hunters are cops, they make a terrible decision and fuck everything up? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. 4 was trying to like start exploring the angle of like, well, what happens if we just start labeling people who are trying to be true to their beliefs Mavericks? And then actual Mavericks also infiltrating them to help further the problem and sow the seeds of doubt and despair. That 4 was trying to do something interesting. And like, I really respect 4 for that, X4. It's also part of why like X5 story bugs the shit out of me, because it's just like, throw all that out. It's all about how, the whole series about how X was made by Light and 0 was made by Wily. So they gotta fight. I'm just like, oh, man, whatever, man. Shut up. Five would be so much cooler if instead of the stupid fucking good and bad ending shit that just both have like kind of dumb reasons for them fighting, it was more like 0 had some like sleeper programming in him Wily did to force him to do things he doesn't want to do, and he's like painfully trying to convince X to stop him because he can't control it. Woo, I'm dead. I don't have anything that saves me. And I gotta do wire standing. That's fine. And like X is forced to do that, and like maybe it could even still have like either a bittersweet or tragic. It could be tragic, or it could be like he manages to stop him and like they can fix him after, but it's like really painful and tragic in the moment and shit. That would have been like way more interesting, I feel. Rather than like, I don't want to go back to base. Well, we gotta check you up and go back to base. No, I won't do it. Well, I gotta fight then. Or the other one is like, I'm evil now. It's just like, this is so less interesting than like so many things you could have done. It is so disappointing. Meanwhile, every level is like an auto scroller. That's like annoying instead of cool. Because some auto scrollers I'm fine with, but like every fucking level in X5 is an auto scroller gimmick bullshit. Or it's, hey, remember this thing? What if it was worse? got a lot of nuanced opinions why I hate X5, okay? Yeah, the devil fighting X5 and kiss my ass. Annoying. Remember, if I like it, it's good game design. If I don't like it, it's bad game design. That's how it works. Okay, but the names in English are cool. The only good thing about Duff McWhalen is the fucking name Duff McWhalen. And he looks really funny standing up. Those are like the best things about him. They were never truly gonna do anything interesting with that series. But they had some cool things going for them, I feel. They just kind of floundered it. Even X6 could have done something cool, because, like, there is something interesting with the idea of, like, alright, well, they're Reploids, what if you just bring them back? And it's like... What if you start copying people and, like, remaking them and shit? And it's like, that's a real interesting thing to try to explore with this fucking setting, especially when they all have, like, free will and shit, you know? That's, like... You know... I think the Zero series would hit harder for me if it wasn't, if it didn't have the writing of, like, a 14-year-old. Because the actual, like, plots, the bullet points of the plots of the Zero games, I think are really cool and good. And then I actually read the dialogue in the game, and I'm just like, I'm fucking good, man. Ah, shit. Never know what to do with these guys. That does it, okay. The Zero series, I think, could have been cooler, and I agree that there is, like, a lot of cool stuff in the story. I just don't kind of love how it's told. I think part of it is, like, whoever localized it, like, is not great at writing. At least in this context, their writing wasn't very good for the game. So it came across as, like, a little clunky and amateurish. I can't speak to the original text or anything, and the original could also be, like, clunky and amateurish, so for all I know. And they just... did what's there. I could believe that. Dude, playing some other Inti Creates games, I'm just like, you know. I'm just not an Inti Creates fan at all. Inti Creates, yeah, they sure fucking do. The original one goes much harder. Ah, man. All right, I gotta replay them once I can read Japanese better. I'll make a point of doing that. Because I've come around on those games. I used to hate those games, and now I'm just like, they're fine. They just suffer big time being on a small screen like that, and like having the whole GBA, let's turn the brightness up on everything and wash all the colors out. And have screen crunch, so like things that really shouldn't be leaps of faith are leaps of faith. But it's not as bad as like I've ragged on it before, so you know I've come around on it. Well, I mean the boss is getting sliced in half is pretty fucking cool, alright. I mean I'm not gonna argue that. Most stories have good ideas. But it has trans me now. Okay, Katur, I know, okay. You're not wrong, I'm with you on that, okay. Getting my ass over here. It's a good point, Can't argue with that one. Look, I don't really like the Battle Network games. And I'm not gonna start liking them just because there's a character that says, all units, jack out immediately. Ah! That's funny as shit, man. Doesn't mean I'm gonna start playing the games. Well, that's the thing. If I played the Zero games in middle school, then it would hit hard. But I think that says even more about the writing than when I did, so. I'm pretty sure the thing is part of the quote. Someone can produce a screenshot of that. But then they can't link it into my chat because I have links blocked for all the obvious reasons. Yeah, that is true. I played One Step from Eden before I played Battle Network, so Battle Network was fucking doomed. I'm sorry. Okami of Games, welcome. Welcome, Raiders, to the Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon. How you doing? It's going. What were you up to today? What were you playing? Tell me of video games. The Toho Battle Network one? I mean, if you're gonna convince me, it's gonna be that way. We know I'm predictable like that. Why'd I go in here? I know better. Take that, computer! Me getting an email, sorry for the false alarm, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Really now? All the more reason for me to try it. I'm gonna stretch a moment. I'm out of here. I feel like I didn't get quite as much sleep last night. I wonder why. I wonder who could have caused me to wake up 30 minutes early, interrupting a sleep cycle, and causing me to be slightly more tired today.
The Kingston.
Ah, now I yawn. Oh my god, I yawned because of it. It's fucked up, man. What's going on? I was wiring. I need to 1cc Embodiment of Scarlet Devil on Lunatic before the remake comes out. I gotta be prepared. I need to decide if I want to do it with Reimu B or Marisa B. Reimu B would probably be easier overall to learn. But Marisa B's got Master Spark. And I mean, hitting that bomb button and doing Master Spark, that's just a nice joy in life, you know? That's just a fun thing to do. Hold left, moonwalk away. Right, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, there is the crazy shotgun damage of Reimu B. But Marisa's like also got like decent shotgun damage as well, you know? So it wouldn't be too hard, but like then also Master Spark. The big thing would be me getting used to her speed. With Marisa, nice. I just sometimes have a difficulty with her speed, but I think I could just learn it, you know, and then have it be an advantage. That is true. The patchy fight's probably easier. So there is that. This is a buggered feature I don't remember. That makes sense. Thank you, Boy Lily. Much appreciated. How you doing? The remake's gonna be cool, but wouldn't you guys agree that like it's gonna be a little too clean? You know what I mean? Thanks, Jivin. Thank you for subbing for 57 months. I appreciate it.
This channel.
It's gonna be weird to have like a more cleaner embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Yeah, the UI is so clean. It's like I'm gonna buy it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really cool that there will be a way you can actually purchase online Touhou 6. That's nice. Yeah, the new sprites like in 19. That's pretty cool, you know. Yeah, right? You don't expect them to know if it was a bug or a feature. Screw it. Shit was ages ago. Because it looks even cleaner than, like, modern Zune games. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost too nice. That's fine. I do find it interesting they're trying to like recreate the original also in like the original form. And that's very interesting actually, because like famously Zune doesn't have the source code anymore. Because of that earthquake. Which is why we don't have like Steam versions of the original, you know? This is a big reason why this is as cool as it is. Yeah, that was funny. He actually found the original art after they were almost done. That shit's funny. That's on brand right there. Oh, look what I found. Yeah, that's a big reason, part of why I think this is interesting and cool that they're doing it. Here's what will really sell me on it. If old replays can work on it, that would be fucking that would be sick as hell, right? If old replays are compatible, then I think it's a huge win. Yeah, that would be surprising, just because like there's too much going on that could be different, right? Na, 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 na. That's right, Dr. Willy. Can't believe Dr. Willy would do such a thing. So, while I was half asleep and needed a new YouTube video to watch so I could sleep, something got recommended to me that was, what is it? It was like foods to eat to help with targeting fat that's like under your muscle in your stomach. I forget the name of it. Not the muscle that's like over the muscle, like the fat that's under the muscle, right? And like, you know, a lot of that stuff, even if it's from a doctor and all this shit, like a lot of that stuff can just feel like pseudoscience stuff and everything. But like what was recommended was like stuff I either already do or like or am willing to do, such as like eating walnuts, eating berries, eating broccoli sprouts, adding them to a salad. I'm just like, yeah, this all just makes sense. That's, you know, whatever. Even if it's bullshit, it's just good things to do. So I wake up and I'm like, what was that video I watched? And I go look it up. I look at the channel, and one of the other videos in the channel is just like, avoid these foods, they're killing your liver. And there was fucking berries in the thumbnail. And I'm like, what fucking is it, man? Do I eat the berries or do I not eat the berries, you motherfucker? Granted, the point about the fatty liver was eating too much, you know, fructose and sugars, and that can include berries. If you're eating too much sugar, then fruits as well are going to contribute to that. However, it should just be like the fruits that you have to like have those sugars, and then like cutting out the other additional stuff. I get it, but still, it was really funny to see like, you should eat the berries. Don't eat the berries. And I'm like, what do you want from me? Ow. Belly fat and your liver. Look, I'm all about the cranberry and walnuts in the yogurt. Apple Girlington. I am actually betting yes. I'm having no thoughts about Deltarune 5. I am just, when it comes out, I will disappear from the internet for 2 days and play it. And I will experience and enjoy it. I have no predictions to make. However, I really love that post that was like the Simpsons image where it's just like, Mom, Dad, Deltarune in Fortnite. And they're like, oh, waking up. And then it's like, that's right, Deltarune in, and then the dictionary definition of a fortnight, 2 weeks. I'm just like, that's good. That's good. That's a good joke. I like that Deltarune. Funny TV man. If you have a Toho OC and a possible opportunity to have Zoodway bullet powers, then you fucking take. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. If Zune really is a bullet designer for Deltarune, and because of that, Toby puts in his Toho OC, the Zune has to make bullets for it. It just clicked when you said that. That would be fucking amazing. That would be so good. Oh, now you got me hoping it happens. But we don't actually know, Zunes. We don't know that for sure. If I was forced to put money down on it, I would probably bet on yes. Yeah, the full version of the improvised Apple Girlington theme. Oh, that would be so good! That would be so good! Oh my god, it's so possible. It is like extremely likely impossible. Oh man, you're getting my hopes up here. You're getting my hopes up here. I so want it now. Now I'm gonna be disappointed when it doesn't happen. I'm hyped now. You've sown the seeds of anticipation. Oh yeah, you can delete his hitbox, by the way. Let you down. It's so funny how much Ebro hates those platforms. It is so fucking funny to me. It's always great to find out what nonsensical thing upsets someone. You just reminded me, I am so tempted to follow the footsteps of Washa and ban the words fun fact from my chat. I'm tempted to do it. Song's good, man. Man, fucking music. You guys hear about music? Ah, it's like the you hear about video games thing. Fun fact band. Backseating fact. Oh, I know, and I don't like Did You Know Gaming, so that's welcome here. I appreciate that. But it just reminded me how Washa banned the word fun fact. That's really funny to me. No longer a permitted term. A curly quote. Thank you for subbing for 54 months. I appreciate it. Woo, I almost got myself hit there. Ooh, why did I do that? Mega Man, that's true. Well, Mega Man would obviously be book smart. Think about it. He's obviously not street smart the way he gets tricked sometimes, you know? Classic book smart. I missed! Cool trivia. God damn it. So that's the problem. If I ban the term, everyone's gonna try to do like circumvent it and like make all the jokes about it, you know, and that's just gonna derail things even further. Interesting lie. You get banned harder. But the people circumventing it are gonna mean well. Interesting lie could pass. Honestly, I think talking about passing is toxic and shouldn't matter to anyone and their goals for what they want to look like. I'm sorry. Never properly jump over this guy. Give me that. Fucked up. Mist could pass. Mist has got it going on. It's just auto fire, don't worry. I'm not mashing for no reason. Will he die before the fireball hits me? Projectile, fireball, whatever. Whoa, stone purple.
6767.
That's true. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. When the mist passes, thank you for your service. I win. I win. What am I gonna do for dinner tonight? Do I order a shitty pizza? Like just the shittiest pizza ever? Okay, but what if I ordered a shitty pizza? That gets delivered. You know what I mean? Shawarma. Oh, that would go so hard right now, like shawarma and fries. Shit. The shittiest pizza's not deliverable. Okay, well, there's that then. Pre-order a chat pizza. Some of them have been pretty good. Shit. I win. I'm the winner. I have one. Maybe I should message Tom and be like, what if I... And what if rainbows taste like ice cream and we're in your bedroom? Alright. How about some Mega Man 5? Love me some Mega Man 5. That's just the truth about me. The Mega Man 6? I don't know, that's a lot. Although I can't really make this joke because the title of my stream that I typed in already implies I know about all of them. So, I could still make the joke, but then someone can fire back, well then why is your stream title that? I know for sure there's a Mega Man 7 because I love Mega Man 7. We got any M's in the chat? What does that even mean? Biffman
I was
Space
destined to thrive this
Channel.
subbing for 89 months. Thank you. How are you? Yeah. Mega Man? Yes. Mega Man 2 is so funny. We got pistols. Double Cool S? Double Cool S is cool, but these days I get kind of weary when I see two S's next to each other. You know what I mean? Usually it's not an issue, but then like GOG does it and you're like, yo, hold up a second. Ow. You also have a P? I used to. We're done. I'm out of here. I talk way faster than I think, and it is a fucking problem. Alright, hold on. We gotta continue.
The end.
Don't you clip that. You clip that, I revoke clipping privileges for you. Look at him spin.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. Gravity Man. Gravity Circuit? Wasn't that game free recently? That game is fun. There's some fun ones in here. Free for a month? Yo, go get that shit. You want to pay for it? Understandable. I kind of wish Power Stone was a little better. That is true. I'll admit that I wish it was better. Look at this charge shot. Oh, he's extra lives. What is this, Mega Man 5? See, look at this, look at this. How do I... There we go. Take a sip of my soda. Makes you do a rhythm minigame. I feel like playing really robust and good rhythm games makes you hate rhythm minigames. You know what turns me off to a game? I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say this. When games market themselves as like a rhythm game, but they're like an action game, and like the thing that's rhythm about it is that like there's any bass to the music and the enemies do an animation to the bass. Or like lights flash like a visualizer in the background to the music. Like that's not a rhythm game, you just kind of stylized some visual effects to the music. I'm sorry. That doesn't make it a rhythm game. I haven't played Hi-Fi Rush. I hear people really like it. I've not played it yet. I will not. Is this subtweeting a beat 'em up that just came out? First of all, if I don't name something, I'm doing that intentionally. Second of all, I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. No, Necrodancer actually, like, you actually do things to a beat to gain bonuses and stuff, right? And, like, actually, like, that matters. Yeah, you have to move to the beat or it eats your inputs. Yeah, that's... Necrodancer is interesting. Because you have to make your decisions, like, to the beat. Which is an interesting constraint. While playing that kind of game. But sometimes I'll like be on Steam and like things will be like, ooh, it's a rhythm game, and I look at it and I'm just like, whatever, man. You have music. It's cool. You have a visualizer to the music. Neat. Great. You're not a rhythm game. Check out my rhythm role-playing game. It's rhythm because there's music. It's role-playing because you play the role of the protagonist I wrote. What's Bullet Heaven? A shmup, the developer of the RPG series made. Was it Bullet Heaven 1 and Bullet Heaven 2? I hate making these short jumps. It stresses me out. Bullet Heaven is the tag Steam made for like the Survivors like games. I think it's a corny ass term that I don't like, but I also don't give a shit. The problem is that every game that's tagged Bullet Heaven is also tagged Bullet Hell, so it's kind of pointless and still just as annoying. I have a screenshot of when I was looking up the Bullet Fest on Steam. And under the section Bullet Heaven and then the section Bullet Hell, it was like 4 out of the 5 same games. And I'm just like, what the fuck is the point of this tag? What was the point of this tag? They're still gonna shit up the genres I actually want to look at. It's annoying. It's just stupid. So there was like no point in adding the tag. Yeah, there should not be community added tags because people just think they're really funny by putting like bullet hell on the first Nier game. You're not clever. You're annoying. You're clogging up my fucking search trying to find actual shmups. I'm so witty that I added this tag. Shut up. It's annoying because it actually is hard for me to find shit I wanna play. It is actively annoying and like hampering me being able to find things. All because of like unfunny jokes people want to make. Like, it's one thing if you're being obnoxious with your friends or online, it's another when it's like clogging up the fucking queue so I can't fucking find shit. Sekiro is actually a rhythm game. Shut the fuck up. This shit's so dumb. The argument in favor of community tags so that they don't have to like, as Steam is trying to remove responsibility from themselves to have to deal with curating anything in the experience on Steam. So that it can continue to just be a cesspool of whatever the fuck people put up on there. At least that's what it seems to me. It doesn't make sense. I'm a fucking idiot. I wasn't paying attention. I have to die now. Yeah, like, at least have it be the devs tagging them wrong so I can consider them to be dipshits that are purposely putting wrong tags on to try to increase their discoverability so I can judge them for it. I love extra lives. Have I considered Nier's Bullet? No, I've never considered that. I only consider good, smart things to consider. Well, that's not true. I went down instead of up. Whoops. Whoops! Well, heaven, survivors, like, the idea is that bullet heaven's when you make all the bullets, and it's like, well, you already, It's corny and dumb. Firstly, I think the term bullet hell gives the wrong impression of games and gives them a reputation that is like making them more feel insurmountable when they're not at all, but that's another conversation. That's fine. That's exactly that's what I posted when it was out there. I'm just like, I might not like the name, but I fully support it if it gets all that shit out of my fucking feed trying to find shmups to play. I'll take it as a fucking containment term. If they want to call their games that corny ass name, that's fucking fine. I don't even hate all games like that. I liked Vampire Survivors. I like Toho Library Survivors. That was fun. There's fun ones. I just like them all flooding the genre I like is fucking annoying. Lit under it. That's Eerie Gray, honestly, yes. Some bullet hells are actually easier than just regular shmups. That's 100% true. Because you're shooting bullets in hell. Yeah, I feel similar. Like, if I could just find the games I want to play, whatever. Look, I've given up on gamers being able to, like, name anything in a respectable way that isn't, like, continuing to be beholden to corporations and celebrating intellectual property over the games themselves. Whatever. They didn't even fight I'm winning, and I don't even have answers. See, I'm not helpful because I still won't call them search action. But if you say Metroidvania, people know what you're talking about. So whatever, but like... Here's how I feel about it. Metroidvania is fine. People know what you're talking about when you play it. Once people start saying things like Metroidbrania, I'm like, you fucking lost the plot. Ironic that you would use a term with the word brain in it, considering you're not using yours. I'm gonna call a bunch of games that have nothing to do with Metroid a Metroid. Like, do we not think we don't want to call a bunch of things unrelated to this, like, IP that a corporation has like that? I don't like that. I just do not like that. I just do not like that at all. What does Metroidbrania mean? When a game has meta puzzle elements. For example, some people call Void Stranger a Metroidbrania. Think about that for half a fucking second. You can tell the term is absolutely stupid. Here's a genre, puzzle game. Done. Kiss my ass. Oh my god, was that so hard? But then what do you call things like Animal what was that game called that I didn't play? I don't care about. Animal something? Animal Farm? And Animal Well. Just be like, it's a Metroidvania and a puzzle game. We did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it, man. We got a name. Let's go. That's all you gotta fucking do. If Myst could pass. I don't know, Meadow. You might have just outdone yourself with that one. That was fucking good. Metroidvanias be like, if Myst could pass. That's... You gotta post that one. You gotta fucking post that one. That one's fucking good. It's good. That's fucking good. Oh my god. Like, do I think it's good we call a bunch of things like so-and-so likes, just comparing them to other stuff? I don't love it, but at the same time, like, it gets the idea across, whatever. It's fine, but like, when it doesn't even apply to like the game being talked about for like a full fucking genre, it's just like, I am not so beholden to fucking like Nintendo property that everything's gotta be named after it. In ways that like doesn't even make sense. It originally meant a Metroidvania where the gating is based on knowledge rather than collecting items. I still think that's a dumb term. And it's still a Metroidvania. It's just not everything needs a million fucking subgenres and stuff, and like... I think it sucks. I think the term sucks. I won't use it. Here's the compromise I would make. Alright. I would almost be willing to say I'll use search action if the words Metroidvania are never uttered again. That's how much I hate it. Meta puzzle game, yeah. I don't know. The whole the whole thing's dumb. It originally described a distinctive thing. Fine. I first heard it when people were trying to call fucking Void Stranger that, and I'm just like, I'm fucking done with genre names. This is all fucking stupid. No one can come up, everyone's too juvenile with everything they come up with. I'm fucking done. Everyone's like no one's trying to actually have a conversation. Everyone's just trying to outwit each other with the like how fucking clever can I be? I don't know, how fucking useful can you be instead? Fucking Reddit ass fucking conversations. That would be a great band name. You make a great band name? Kiss My Ass. Pretty sure that already exists. That's kind of how I feel about it. That's still a Metroidvania. You're still like you can argue like you're also being knowledge gated in general. Like, oh, I can go here early and do this. Like, that's knowledge gated. I know not exactly the same, but like I don't know, I just think like if something is both like a 2D platformer and a puzzle game, that's like, all right, I know what's going on now. This is, you know, if I'm into that kind of game, I know to play that. Pong likes. Man. I mean, I'm guilty of doing that sometimes. They'll say games like, yeah, it's like Mega Man. What are you talking about? Wholesome has a meaning. Wholesome is when you're horny, but it's not anime. And cozy's when you have a no politics rule, but your chat is racist. I'm sorry. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. My stream basically has a soft no politics rule. You know what I mean? I don't shy away from things when I specifically want to talk about them, and I think it's relevant to talk about, and like, I'm in the mood to have that conversation, but like, I don't want people just bringing up random shit to just be like, hey, you hear about this? Let's derail the stream with this conversation now. And I'm just like, oh, dude, man, I'm trying to survive out here. I'm not in the mood. Not everyone who has that rule is like dog whistling. You know what I mean? Woo! I thought I hit jump, but then I didn't. So don't get me wrong there. It's the combination with the reasons. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Look, I don't want any drama while I'm just like asking questions, you know? I did it right. I finally got it right. Guys, I got it right. Look, I got it right. I didn't soft lock. I didn't soft lock. I got it right. Look how slow my bullets are now. Look how fast it moves to the left. Thing goes flying. Ow. Eat. Meow, meow, meow. doesn't have a no race. Well, so some people just like don't feel the need to make the rule and will like enforce that. You know what I mean? So like I don't immediately, but like it is nice when I open a stream and I see a rule that like doesn't just say like no hate speech, but like specifically says no transphobia. I'm just like, all right, they're probably cool. It does go a long way to like see that written out, you know? But like I don't immediately like judge someone for not having every specific thing written out in the rules. So like you know, some people just can't be bothered. It's fine. But they still like, you know, give a shit and like don't allow that shit, you know? Uh-oh. I'm alive. The song really grew on me. Well, I made it. I made the jump. I was like, oh wait, the water wave actually works there, huh? I keep forgetting like that would probably work well against those. I was holding left. What the hell? What the hell was that? Where's my health? Excuse me, game? Where is my government mandated health? How dare you? It's been a while since that happened. It's been a while since Rush betrayed me. I got too confident. It's been so long since it happened that I just got too, I got too complacent. See, now I'm gonna get all messed up trying to do that. There we go. Fucking got my ass fucked up. Message from dot level, I must add it. Did I already? Got him. Contemplating food. Send a message. Whoop. I think I like video games. You know, I've been considering this for like most of my life, but I wasn't sure where I landed on it. I think I like them. I think I'm gonna keep playing them. I've given it a lot of hard thought, and even more soft thought. My thoughts are like the boys that are into me, soft. That... I just realized that could be taken in an extremely incorrect context, and we're just gonna leave that one there. Like soft boys, you know, like. That's a term. That's a term. That's a real term. Fact check. Chat, back me up. That's a term. That's real. Don't you just sip tea. It's true. Yeah, yeah. That's a real term. Okay. It's just also the way I worded it could sound wrong. Like Cloud or Shiro. I do not think he would describe himself that though. Or would you? I don't know. Shiro, you want to weigh in on this? You got anything to say about this one? Yeah, I would be kind of surprised if you did. I don't always find it to be a great term. I don't know why. She said, remembering some specific really annoying people who self-describe that way. No one anyone knows. I'm talking about years ago. I'm talking about years ago, okay. No one start thinking anything. Right? That's exactly. You've had similar experiences, huh? You can't think of anyone trustworthy who calls themselves that, but you can think of trustworthy people others would describe them. Yes, 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. Turn, what would you self-describe as? That is a really funny thing to just like go into like that. That's right, game dev. You guys should check out Noise and Project Godhand and Noise Starlight and check them all out. 2/2 dragon, like 2 out of 2 dragons, or like a Magic the Gathering 2/2 dragon. See, I said it because then I was gonna go into the whole, you know, that's right, game dev, and then like mention your game, you know, it was a dumb joke. Dumb joke. But at the same time, that was a little scary, wasn't it? You guys were worried there, huh? Oh, I jumped too early. I jumped too late. Look, dipshit, can you just hit me already? I should order pizza for me and dot level. Let me do that right now. Let me pop this sucker up. Food for me and dot level. Yeah, I don't play Magic the Gathering. I'm all about sorcery these days. I fucking love that game. That game is fun. It just feels like old Magic the Gathering. It's just how I feel about it. A fun time. Sorcery looks too confusing? It could be a little overwhelming, but it is a lot of fun. I should teach people how to play. I should teach people how to play. Like so I can get people to play online with me. Cause you just play it online. Why? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm looking at the deals right now to see what to get here. Yeah, the sorcery, like playing on a grid with sites can look intimidating at first, but like once you get the hang of it, it's not hard to do. And it's just a lot of fun. I love that it's got like the old Magic feel to it with the art and everything, and it's just a good time to me. I enjoy it thoroughly. The enjoyer. I mean, I gotta tell you, when I got those loaded tots, they were unappealing to me. Like, how do you fuck up tater tots? You know? How do you fuck up tater tots? Mystery to me. Loaded anything is hit or miss? That's true. It's just wet. Yo, can I get that pizza? Can I get them tots wet? I'd like a wet pizza. I'm talking about. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Italian sausage and mushroom. Plastic right there. They just pour water. Yo, we loaded them up. Here you go. Them wet tots. That sounds awful. Wet tots. I don't want to get the Parmesan stuffed crust. Spiff, what was your take on the Parmesan stuffed crust? What was your take on that one? Yeah, I'm not a stuffed crust fan either. It never just like tastes that good to me. Alright, they got a deal on a specialty pizza. I'll just grab one of those. Memphis barbecue chicken. I don't think I want that. Get their Hawaiian, but it's got like ham on it. I could ask them not to have it, but I don't know. I love bacon pineapple, but if I'm getting it, I'm probably not always getting it from McDonald's. I don't know. I could get the spicy chicken bacon ranch. I don't do that very often. I always really want that. Oh, I just... Let me double check something. Let me put in this stuff. One meat and complimentary veggies. That's usually how I am. There's one on sale that's like what Dot wanted, but also a bunch of other things. I have to double check to see if she's okay with that. Because if not, I'm just getting exactly what she wants, and that's fine. I'm content with that. Easy going. It was $2 and they forgot it half the time. Yeah, you could just drizzle buffalo sauce at home on the pizza. That's the thing when it comes to that stuff. I'm just like, I could just do that. I just do a little drizzle in there, whatever. That ain't a big deal. That ain't a big deal. Whatever. The Philly cheesesteak pizza seems like an interesting idea sometimes, but then I see like it's American cheese on a pizza, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. which is probably fine, but you know. I could try the Pacific veggie. Kidney spinach, onions, mushrooms, tomatoes, black olives, feta, provolone. That's probably good, to be honest. Maybe I should just try that. I would probably like that. I think I'm in the mood for that. Okay, that's what I'm getting. Extra cheese. No, I'm good. Right. Livery. Slice sauce dipping cup. What the hell is the slice sauce made from anyway? Like, it's not bad. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it. You thought it would be bad? I don't want to bother. It looks like this is fine. Place order. Oh, yeah, I added the tip. All right, we're good. Okay, there we go. Make sure it goes through. Cool. There. Okay, back to video games. Yeah, I didn't get any of the stuff it like comes free with, so I'm like, I'm not gonna bother with that, you know? Ooh, I'm glad it missed that one, because that could have got dangerous. Time to take an L. Not properly. Dodging anything. And once that happens, we use the M-Tank, because we're gonna get another one if we use it. Portman. Minor spelling mistake in the chat. Get him. Portman. I never expected you to defeat my powerful dark man robot. I can't believe it. Was the Grink there? The Grinkler. How do I delete chat? I've been trying to figure that one out. I don't see a good way. The Grinky. I wonder what those guys are up to. I don't look at Twitter. I don't fucking know. I ain't going there. M. I don't know. What does he gain from fighting Proto Man? I don't think it was well thought through. I think the idea is just that he's doing crimes and trying to blame Proto Man for it. But like, it only works for a while because Proto Man doesn't show up for a while. I can't believe that just killed me. Holy shit. Jumped a little too soon there. I can't believe it wasn't Wily until it was. I missed one! Damn it, I missed one. It's such a huge plot twist, and then, oh, it actually was just Wily. And it's one of those things where, like, they thought that was interesting, and they kind of kept doing it, so they had to keep doing it. You know? It is funny they just kept doing it. The Mr. X one's pretty funny. Where it's just clearly him at this point. The Mr. X one is so funny. Not only is he obviously pretending to be someone else, but being someone else who he says it was actually behind everything and not Dr. Wily. Well, I guess the idea behind that was him trying to like pretend it wasn't Wily behind everything and it was someone else, and then that someone else could disappear. And then Wily's off the hook, right? Big bets. Fucking love this boss. Mr. X is Wily. I mean, tune in next game after this one and find out. He had to start framing people because his plots of like, I'm actually good, wasn't working out. Harry mixed Mega Man X. Now we're going under the water. What? 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 That's the sounds of me doing the jumps. Thank you for enjoying. That was a good noise. Warm. And then they get you used to all the Mets that die in one hit underwater. And they get your ass with the exploding ones that you forgot about. That you're no longer expecting. Exploding? Whatever, okay, whatever. Lost Art in Lily as much as 2016. That just stresses me out. You need to like tap my jumps just light enough. I'm bad at that shit.
The
Mega bottom.
Kingston.
Look, it's Kingston with his presents. Isn't that cute? Ow. Pinups of robots, huh? I love when it's just a little like that. M for Mega Man. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Can I do it? The question no one's really wondering about. Oh, right. Let's see what we can do here. Got it. That was pretty fast. Look at that shit. That was pretty fast. I nailed that shit. Look at it. I'm gaming over here. Just clip into the boss room. Goodbye refights. Isn't that good? The only one you have to defeat is War Crimes, man. You also like pop out of here faster. Okay, goodbye. It's not even done with the jingle. Just like, alright, see ya. I'm out of here. Ow. I've been hurt. A boon for Voxandra. Alright, whatever, I got hit. I'm leaving. I'll just chug the tanks. I was waiting for it to hit before I paused, so I fucked up. I fucked up! I completely screwed it up. Good thing I got that extra life for when I screw up this fight. Can't believe this. I'll just drink the juice, okay? I'll just drink it, okay? There we go. We got the 2 hits and I'm tracking them. A few more shoes. That's so cursed. That is so fucking cursed. Of it looking like it's his feet. See ya. Get him out of here. Oh, my pizza's out for delivery. Oh, it's like just about here. Well, that's good timing. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me.
The Kingston.
Guess who has pizza? It's me. The answer's me, if you're wondering. Just in case you couldn't figure it out.
Game 5 is wrapped and in the bag just like the Knicks, baby. Let's go New York. Is DA greatest country in DAWOILD?
Thank you, username. I appreciate it. New York, the greatest country in the world. Oh yeah, that shit ruled. It's kind of weird it won't run properly anymore though. I have to like reinstall it. Okay, I'm done eating. Wait, I booted up the wrong Mega Man 6. Hold on a second. I booted up the wrong game. I had loaded up the wrong one. This is important. But what's the other one? The correct one. The correct one, obviously. Ew. I have consumed pizza. I've done it. I think I like feta cheese. I think I wasn't sure if I like it, and I've now confirmed for myself that I do indeed like it. It was on the veggie pizza and it was good. That's what the song did. Just grab the treats over here, the goodies. For someone who hates the word goodies, I do like to sarcastically say it when I pick things up. I think when I think of the word goodies, I imagine like a coworker that's like kind of annoying. And being like, ooh, look, there's some goodies for us today in the office. And you just being like, ugh. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say, David. I just picked a random name. I think if I really wanted to scare my chat by like using a specific name, I'd just be like, yeah, it's like having an annoying coworker and they say annoying stuff like, ooh, look, there's goodies for us, when like there's donuts in the break room and you're like, ugh. All right, whatever, Lily. Look, there's a lot of lilies in my chat. Okay, I pay attention. I see the usernames. Blasting at least 8 people in my chat. I'm sorry. Look, it's a good name. Where's a lot of people have that name? It's a good fucking name. It's fucking gay. Of course people are going to. I like that dumb bit in videos and they're talking about something and then they're just like, isn't that right, James? You're like, well, it's gonna freak someone out. Isn't that right, Susan in Virginia? You know, I don't think I know a lot of Alice's. I know a lot of Lilies. I don't know a lot of Alice's. I know some. It's a good noise, that boop, boop, boop. Doesn't it look like there'd be a secret down that hole? You know? Probably because they do that in base, you know? Where the one pit looks different than the other. Where was my jump? I hit the jump button. You know a lot of Emilys. I know a few Emilys. I don't know many Jessicas. After the 80. Katie, that's and 5 billion Hannahs. Those are some popular fucking names. The country's just lousy with Kates and Hannahs. I'm not saying they're bad. I don't mean lousy. Is it? You know what I fucking mean, all right? You know what I mean. My name's not rare, but I don't see it too often. Even though it's like common. Now my internet name, there's a few Voxes out there. Why do Voxes keep being dudes? Vox is a girl's name. Fucking Latin ass name. Never give yourself a Latin name. I think some TV show ended up having a popular character named Vox, and I didn't really realize that. And I think some people call a female version of it Voxandra, but like, nah, that's my fucking name, bitch. Get out of here. I don't care about your shitty show. I don't know if the show's shitty. The point is, leave me alone. Punch, punch, punch. I like my internet name. That's why I gave it to myself. Just walk into him before I kill him. Great job. Good enough song. This game's fun, I just don't like it as much as the others. Owned. Get out of here. You know what I haven't played in a long time? Magical Dorpy. Oh, the game's kind of fun. Blizzard. Attack. This attack sucks. What a shitty move. You want to talk about shitty moves? Talk about Blizzard attack. Like these four little dots just like woo across the screen starting behind you and they're all weak. Get out of here with that. They can't all be Flame Blast, that's true, but like, try a little bit, okay. No, I played Magical Dorpy because I didn't want all the cutscenes removed that were cool. The Cryon Conquest is like, let's take out all the charm of this Mega Man clone. I always shoot him. Me too. Kind of like saying, you know, Mega Man 6 is good. Have you tried Rockman 6? Like, eh. Well, it's a little different. Rockman, you know, Mega Man doesn't like remove all the cutscenes and shit. But from what I remember, the games themselves like aren't very different, right? Except like one of them doesn't allow continues, if I'm remembering. Or I'm making that up. Maybe I just made that up. I'm just gonna start making things up on the internet. That's gonna be my new thing I do. I'm just gonna make shit up. You know, so many people do it. I'm just like, man, that's gotta be fun. Just making shit up. Just say things, whatever. Fuck it, who cares? Just gonna get into lying. This weapon on the fish is so funny to me. Oh, come! This is... Oh, Mega Man 6. That's some Mega Man 6 bullshit, where if you lean on the edge, it pushes you off it. That's some... I was not touching jump, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Mega Man 6! Mega Man 6! They get me with the bullshit. I'm getting bullshitted over here. Flame power. Kiryoku. Oh no, was it? No, it's Karyoku. Keep mixing that up. It's an understandable mistake from the beginner, okay? There's no shit. I keep thinking, it feels like I'm changing my timing, and then I see it come out in the same spot, and I'm like, excuse me. Get out of here. Fly away. Yeah, grabbing the fish is still so funny to me. Like, as the fish goes up, you hit it with the wind and it just keeps going. I enjoy it. I am the enjoyer. Time to freeze the plant. Look at that, getting them double cycles. Double hits in a cycle. You love to see it. It'd be cool to know just how much people lie on the internet, you know? Like, okay. People lie, people just make shit up all the time for no fucking reason, right? That's just a fact. That's what people do. We all know this, right? Okay. But it'd be really funny to like open up a thread on something or a forum and be able to easily see like what percentage of the stories are lying and which ones are made up. I kind of wish I could know that. Because it would be so funny just to see like which things are just made up. Because people will just make up stuff for like just to be a compulsive liar online. And it's fascinating sometimes what people will make up. Like the simplest of like most pointless things ever. And that kind of fascinates me. I used to have a friend who like would just lie all the time, make up stories to people. And just be like, dude, that never happened. Why do you say this shit? It's like, I don't know, man, lying's just fun. I just like making up shit. Just with a straight face. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? Which felt different than the other ex-friend I had who was like a compulsive liar. Who would just randomly say things like, say you're talking about Mega Man. This is a true story. Would just make up like, oh yeah, I used to have like the speedrun world record of like Mega Man 2 back when I was a teenager. Would just make up things constantly. And like, I didn't like fucking dealing with them. And so my solution was just to like accept it, but never ask for more information. So they'd just be like, oh yeah, I had like the speedrun world record for that when I was a teenager. And I was like, oh, cool. I would not ask, I wouldn't be like, oh man, what was, like, I would not ask any details. I wouldn't try to call the bluff or anything. I'd just be like, oh, cool. And like, I think it started to get under their nerves that like, they would say these blatantly wrong things. And I'd just be like, oh, neat. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't want to be around you. Because it always turned into an argument or something. Because like, things started off with this friend where like they would just make something up. And I would be like, oh cool, like, tell me about it. And not because I thought they were lying, but because I was like genuinely curious. And then they would start saying things like don't make sense. And I would be like genuinely confused, not like trying to call them out. And then they'd start getting pissed off at me. And it's like, dude, what do you think was gonna happen when you lied about this shit? That like a friend wouldn't like be interested and want to hear more and have an actual conversation? It's just very, very bizarre. But then I decided I'm not dealing with this person anymore. I'm not interested in the fight. I don't care if they're making shit up. And I think that's what really got under their skin, because they would just say things and I'd be like, oh, cool. And I would just move on and I would never ask for more information or to elaborate. And then my other friend who's known them forever finally got sick of it. And so they'd just be like, no, you didn't. That never happened. They'd start like, yes, I did. Just like, I was with you back then. You never did that shit. It's just really fucking funny. I'm just like, I'm not getting involved in this. I'm enjoying this, but I'm not involved. I have nothing to do with this. There's a lot of assholes in my past that like hated me when when I would just like either be like distant or nice, and it would piss people off because they would like try to purposely annoy me. And if I'm just not annoyed, I'd be like, oh cool, oh, I'm happy for you. like just really tick some people off. I was like, I'm not gonna have an argument with you. I don't fucking give a shit. Like, I'm gonna give a shit about anything a pathological liar says. I don't care. Just go live your fucking life. You're only around me because you're a friend of a friend. I'm gonna go fucking leave in like 30 minutes. And I don't care. I don't want to have a fight. I just know you're a fucking liar and everything you say is false, and never have a friendship with you, and I'm happy for it. There's definitely like, it reminds me how like there's some other people from my past that like I'll hear through a friend like, oh, so-and-so wants to like talk to you sometime. I think they feel bad about what happened. And I'm just like, that's great. I don't want to see them. Like, I'm just blunt about it. I'm like, that's great they felt bad, and I'm glad they grew as a person, but I never want to speak to them, and I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want their apology. Like, just move on with your life. You were a piece of shit to me. I literally don't care. Like, just, I don't even want to have a conversation with you. I don't care about your need for emotional closure. You just have to live with the fact you were a jerk to me, and just go continue to be good person to other people. I won't talk shit about you. I won't turn people against you or some shit or whatever. That's fine, but like I'm not in the mood to like, I'm not gonna stress out being around you because you make me uncomfortable because you want some sort of emotional catharsis. Like, kiss my ass. There's not too many instances of that in my life, but like, it's just like, I don't care. I'm so sorry I was a jerk to you in the past. Yeah, well, I don't really like you, so I don't care. Let me go find someone who gives a shit about you. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Nightman, and yet it's the evening there. How curious. Enemy of the day, man. Oh. I want to rewatch Always Sunny. But I feel like I gotta rewatch it with someone who also wants to rewatch it. I tried introducing it to a friend who's never seen it. And I started with season 1, and I was just like, well... you know, it's it's a good show, but I think it's not everyone's cup of tea to have a show that's just like, let's watch these horrible people be horrible and get their comeuppance. And for some people, it's like, well, I think I just don't want to see a show about horrible people. Like, that is very, very fair. Very, very understandable. Oh, now it's nighttime. Nerds, enemies. Yeah, that was season 2 he came in. I don't want to be like that show fell off or anything. It obviously changes as like decades go on and the creators like change and grow older. But the vibe of the earlier seasons is definitely better, I feel. But that's bound to happen, you know? Do you want to know what I've talked about this before. Do you know what I think it is? Do you want to know what I think it is? The lighting in the bar got too good. I know I'm gonna sound nuts for saying that's the main issue. The lighting in this set for the bar got too good. It needed to still have that, like, the old feel of that bar. Yeah, it's not dingy enough. When some of the episodes, when they're in the bar, it's being shot with the low light of the bar and the outside light coming in for the daytime scenes. That's when the show is at its peak. And while the show was still funny when they got better lighting in the bar, it lost something. The better lighted that the better well lit that site that stage became. That setting. I stand by that 1,000,000%. It changed the feel of it. Even if, like, not the tone and everything or other stuff changed. The bar got good. It didn't jump the shark. I still think it's funny. Like, even recent seasons have been, like, funny. So, it's just different. And that's totally fine, because, like, the old seasons are still there. You can watch them. In fact, I'm talking about how I want to. But, like, if there's anything I would change, it's that they didn't change the lighting. I really feel like we're losing something by shows being too well lit and using too good of digital cameras. I feel strongly about that. Him movies are all lit like shit. Well, you know. Okay, I don't actually know if this is the case for modern Star Trek, so I'm gonna, if you excuse me, everyone, I'd like to talk out of my ass for a moment and just make things up. As I said before, I'm getting into making things up, so I'd like to try my hand in that right now, if you guys don't mind. I'd like to practice making things up. Okay. I feel like Star Trek stopped feeling like Star Trek when it started looking like a movie set and not a TV set, and being lit like a movie and not lit like a TV show. Does that sound right, or did I just make that up? Did I just lie? Did I just make something up? Next Generation? You shut your mouth. Next Generation looks like a TV show, not a movie. Not a movie, okay. Like I've seen like the shortest clips of like modern Star Trek shows that look like they're a movie set, you know? Here's the fucking thing, man. I hate having the attitude of like, oh, this is better when it was older, using older tools. I hate being like that. I don't want to be like that. At the same time, I'm thinking about that Always Sunny set. I'm thinking about the lighting in the bar, looking like real ass lighting of the bar, with that light coming in from outside during the day, and just the barely lit inside, and I'm like, that is such a fucking vibe. That is such a goddamn vibe. That's a real ass fucking place. I like when shit's like that. Exactly. I have fucked up. And I'm like, I fucking hate video games in modern engines. It all look like shit to me. And it's not that I only like old shit, it's that I feel like too many times the baby's being thrown out with the bathwater. We throwing out babies? We're throwing out the fucking babies! We're throwing out the babies with the bathwater! We're just throwing everything away. It sucks. Sucks, man. I'm always throwing out babies. Boarding doesn't count.
The Kingston.
That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Don't encourage that one. Look, Touhou 6 remake's gonna be cool. But like someone said earlier, those menus are too clean. Different thing. It's too clean. Throwing out perfectly good water with babies. You're all purposely missing the point of what I said to get away from the conversation. How dare you all? You're all guilty. All of you, guilty, guilty, guilty. None of you are free of sin. Well, I mean, that's a good thing. As Billy Joel once said, I'd rather laugh with the sinners than cry with the saints. Look, I grew up in Jersey. What do you want from me? Of course I like Billy Joel. What do you want from me? Of course I sing Bon Jovi at karaoke. What do you want from me? What do you think I'm gonna fucking do? Alright? What do you think I'm gonna fucking do? And I'll listen to Bruce Springsteen, though. What's up with, like, third-person action games with so many particle effects and bullshit that you can't fucking see what's going on? And then they want you to do, like, frame-perfect inputs and shit for, like, blocking shit and, like, parrying and whatnot. What the hell's up with that? Make up your fucking mind. Look, I love Grand Blue Relink. I've played it hundreds of hours. I will play it hundreds of hours more. But I'm just like, there's too much fucking shit going on here. You want me to dodge these attacks and then like you have all this shit going on and your attack indicators are inconsistent. You can't tell when they're actually full or whatnot or when they're happening. Kiss my ass. That shit ain't on me. Anyway, fucking love that way. Can't wait for Ragnarok. Gonna play a fuckload of it. Let's fucking go. I forget when it's out. July 9th. That shit's approaching. Shiro, are you ready for Ragnarok to come out and then like all the farming you did that we've been doing is like pointless because the new stuff we'll get in that game, in the expansion? I'm excited for that. Most of the sigils are probably still gonna be really good, so they're gonna give a boss that just shits out supplementary damage V pluses out and shit, and we're just gonna be like, wow, all right, whatever. Hey, you don't remember Roll in Mega Man 6? In Roll Chan 6? Oh yeah, I'm play the PC version. Although I think they're finally making it cross-platform or whatever. That's cool. I want to play as the big girl. Alexandra, you are going to have to be more specific about this. What's her name? The big one. Fediel? Did I say that right? Fediel? How do you pronounce her name? This is I know. I got a Fediel. I want to play as her. She looks really cool. She both looks cool and then also like looking at her moveset, she looked cool. Gandalf with 2 swords? Although I'll probably also try like Beatrix. Big purple. Wait, was she purple? I forget. I guess her attacks are purple, right? She is quite purple. Damn it. Yeah, she does have purple attacks. I forgot if she was like actually purple. Look. Purple for an amazing reason. Can a purple girl like a purple girl? Purple girl? As I stumble on my words. Can a purple girl like a purple girl? Purple girl. Ain't that fine? That's not surprising. I talk about how fucking gay I am. Being gay doesn't just mean liking this. Like I'm so gay. I just want like the exact like same thing as me. You know. Just normal roll. Or just innocent roll. Need power roll. What's the song in the BRB string? I'm sorry, it's a spoiler. Well, I'm gonna get myself killed here. Just like that. BRB. It's not bad. It's not bad. I can't tell you what it's a spoiler for because that's a spoiler. And it's Be Like That from Void Stranger. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Let the final battle begin. Oh yeah, it's Pride Month, huh? I'm gay. If you even care. Woo! Such a good noise, man. Woo! This is good, man. I'm so full of energy, yum. I don't know, but basically I feel like old methods of creating art should not be just tossed away. And it feels like they often are. We just reached a point that like anything that has an actual budget from a company is just like rarely going to be anything that's like actual art or anything. It's just gonna be like the most clean fucking product that can come out, and I'm just so disinterested in it all. You know, and everyone's like, oh, indie games will save us, as like so many indie devs I know are just like scraping to get by in life. or can't like make games as a job. You know what I mean? And it's like it's too hard now to like have what we had going years ago, where people could actually get funded to actually make the fucking art they want to goddamn make, and do it without like the prospect of like either just be rich so you can do it, just be born rich, or be funny enough online that enough people will pay attention to you and give you money so that you can create art. Like, not for fucking nothing. I'm lucky. You know, I might be barely getting by in life, but like, I'm getting by in life. I'm surviving out here. All you fucks watching me and giving me money. By like the chance that all of you just happen to find my stream and know about me and like me and can support me. But what about all the people we don't know about that, like, you know, I'm not all that fucking special. How many people don't get the chance to like be entertaining for others and like, or create art and like be able to survive off it? It's getting rarer and rarer now. It's tough. Shit's tough there. It's rough. Yeah, Bahamas. Yeah. No, the point is I'm not that unique. You're completely missing the point of what I'm saying. Someone in my situation should not be an exception. You know, I and everyone else I know who are like creatives and like want to like create things and do shit shouldn't be forced to struggle and like because that's what we want to fucking do. Bullshit. It's bullshit, man. And as time goes on, less and less people are able to. It fucking sucks. Yeah, where's the fucking real ass actual UBI? Not fake UBI that like strips all of your protections in life and services. So you actually have less than you thought. Less than you did before. I don't know, shit's just rough for people and I wish it wasn't. Look at that little swing. Get him out of here. now. I have been hit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. Do 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 do. I always hate using this guy's weakness. Trying to like get the rhythm from when he's gonna do a short hop, big hop, or do the projectiles, I can never figure out what the hell it is. You gotta get up in his face and you don't want to be. Annoying. It's annoying. Who's left? Oh, right. Blizzard Man. Right, Blizzard Man? That's this guy's name, right? What do I know? I only play this game every month. Blizzard Man's a funny name because it's like, what does he do? He skis and like can make a couple snowflakes fly at you. When you think Blizzard, you think like a fucking blizzard. Or you think ice cream due to marketing. But, you know, I am also guilty of this. Well, I don't think a Dorito. Oh. McFlurry Man, the way he's always broken. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's time to use the boss's weakness. Silver Tomahawk. And now it's the second form, whose weakness is, you guessed it, Silver Tomahawk. I never like jump right this fight. It's like whatever, I don't care. I always coming in here with like a shitload of V-tanks, like whatever. Well, it's time for the final form and its weakness, which is, of course, Silver Tomahawk. What was my second dash? There we go. Can't believe it was another Silver Tomahawk. Got him. GG. Shake my hand. Just kidding. You can't. We've tied you up. Oh, it's really funny. They just use the same weakness for all three. Yeah, I'm more of a B Rene Un reader on that one. Then he'd be like, he really B Rene Un. Alright. Time to switch consoles. Which is just the other setting. It's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Excuse me, guys. Hello. I've returned. Super Nintendo. Lily, I am gonna. Ooh. I am gonna. I'm getting so sick of that. You're lucky I like you, broad. Let's get this going. Why do you have a NASA icon by your name, Spiff? Artemis 2. Is that because, like, you watched a stream of it? Oh, okay. I'm like, Spiff ain't NASA. Yeah, it's ain't NASA. Most of that shit was built where I left. Oh, yeah, it's true. Okay. Right. What was I talking about? Yeah, you're on thin ice, bro. If the total power of the minions on that thin ice is 5 or above, you're all getting submerged. That's a little sorcery joke. Little sorcery contested realms joke. For those of you who play the TCG sorcery that I do, which is none of you. Good fight. That's a noise it's gonna make, listen. Chill, man. Or freeze, man. Freeze, man. Oh, I didn't catch the ladder, but that was still pretty slick, right? Don't slip. Yeah, they took all those out in the English version, right? All those cute little lines. There's too much whimsy, they had to remove it. Chill, penguin. Me talking to a penguin. That's true. Me, affirming this. As if I know. Greaseman is pretty chill. He waits for you to make the first move, you know? Think about it. Think about it. Use your noggin. We got any noggin users in the chat? Who am I kidding? Chat catching strays today. No. Individually, none of you are. Probably. Collectively? Oh, you know. Never used it before. That sounds right. Hey, Shiro, quick question. Would you classify yourself as a healer? Not particularly? Okay. That saves me some effort. You know, I mean, I don't own a cage. I'm making a reference to a post he made. Question mark. I am making a reference to a post on Blue Sky Hero made. Freeze Cracker fires ice bullets, doesn't it? Yes. I feel like someone got miffed once in my chat because I didn't let them use that word or make a joke with that word. And like, I feel like anytime someone uses that word, it's usually a precursor to them using actual horrible words moments later. I'd say that happens 99% of the times I see that word used. You know what I mean? A chance that you'll get an extra life. Anyway. Donkey. You get what I mean though, right? Username? Like, usually when someone uses that word, it means something awful's coming next. Whoop! Hi! You almost saw a really funny death there. I can't believe I actually caught myself. Woo! That scared me for a moment. I was like, yeah, I'll just call him down there and then hop up, right? Problem solved. Can't make it over. Let me grab the ladder. I can't seem to grab this ladder. No. Hop. You see its genius design because he makes your eyes look upward and then you see the spikes at the top of the screen and know that you have to avoid it. The genius design of Burst Man. How did it make me jump out of there? I didn't know that was fucking possible. I did not know that was possible. He like stored my jump and then like tossed me out up there. It's fucked up. I'm like, oh, I'll just break out of it. And it jumps me out of the fucking bubble. That's crazy. The Danger Wrap fires out a bomb encased in a bubble, doesn't it? Yes. The only place the design draws your eyes to is his bra. Oh, shut up. God damn. Mega Man 7. That's the game we're playing. More games need to have the logo of the game in the game. It's pretty hard. The one misstep of Ass Libra is that the logo Ass Libra is not in the bottom part of the screen. I cannot believe that happened. I can believe it. I have to get some extra lives now because I gotta take the intentional death on Trophy End stage. The Danger Wrap. Experience it for the first time, you can have the joy of playing it for the 50th time. Experience the joy of putting another 80 hours into Ass Libra. Did you beat it on Hell yet? Or whatever the difficulty is called? I still have to. I've not done that. I did a normal playthrough. I did a difficult playthrough. I've not done a Hell playthrough. I gotta do it. You know why you do that? To be fun. It's another way to play the game. Yeah, I think it's available from the start. Freeze that cloud. Thanks for the encouragement. Why are you gonna do that? Why? What made you just think you should do that? Hey, that hollow rolls. It would be fun. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, Washa. Washa's always doing that. Playing every game on its hardest difficulty the first time. I have to go back and see how the end of East 2 went for her. I have to watch that. Couldn't stick around to see it. As Libra's so fucking good, man. As Libra's so good, it should be in my top 10, but it's not. It's fucking 15. It can't go any higher. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't knock any of those down. But it should. It's fucked up. I've played too many games that are like crazy fucking good and I love them. The problem, man, I played too many fucking bangers in my life. Ugh, yes. There. Send him off. Send off Mega Man. Get Rock out of here. Can't believe a friend started a post on Blue Sky as a GIMP user. As a GIMP. I'm sorry, it's just can't start a sentence like that. Yeah, you have to say as someone who uses GIMP. You can't say as a GIMP user. As a GIMP is just right there. Making it too easy to take it out of context. As a GIMPer. I don't know. Who up using the GIMP? Alright, here's the secret pathway we can go to. That lets us get an S, but now we're stuck in this pathway, and Rush Jet is the other way, so we take a death. And if we die here, it puts us before the fork in the road, so now I can get both things in one trip to the stage. However, it means I will never beat this game deathless. I'd have to figure out a new route to do it, or backtrack. I always do that. Super adapter. I want somewhere out there, I'm sure, is episode 2 of Microman. I bet it's fucking real. But I've never seen it. I don't know if it is actually real, if it was ever actually made. But if that shit's real and someone found it, I would fucking want that. They had a screenshot of it in like the preview of one of the versions of Microman 1. Episode 1. And there was a picture of like Microman by like a bunch of rocks or something. That's all I've ever seen of it. I've never seen it anywhere online, like actually out. A fan site with pictures or something? So is it real? Did they actually make episode 2? But like just... no one ever uploaded the full version? Just like the shareware ones? I'm so curious. I still can't believe I found that prototype of a game I played. I already forgot the name of it. The junk shield will protect the user with rotating spheres, right? Yes. Classic DOS game. Episode 1, Crazy Computers, and Episode 2, Savage Stones. Bob Jones is his name. Molecular miniaturizer created by Dr. Schnaps. Schnaps. Oh my god, there's a map. I kind of want to play this with a map and like see the places I've never gone to. Crazy. There's a whole walkthrough for Savage Stones. Oh my god, there is. I can't look at this. I can't look at that. Oh, this is really cute. Version 1.0 is not very suitable for a speedrun for a number of reasons. Microman is faster when jumping than when walking, so Microman would need to jump constantly throughout the entire speedrun, which would be tedious in a run of this length. Only one sound can play at a time, so the constant jumping would also interrupt or prevent any other sound from being played. That's... Oh, version 1.5 made him walk the same speed that he jumps. Interesting. A much better choice for an entertaining video. There's something funny about that. I don't think I've ever heard this part of the song. That's really funny. It would make for a good speed run. Jumping's faster than walking, so you have to jump all over the place. No one wants to do that for 10 minutes. And it's just like... That is an adorable thought. An adorable thought that people won't do that. Got him. Yeah, there are screenshots there. Savage Stones is real. Fuck, man, it's gotta be somewhere out there. Somewhere out there has got to be episode 2 of Microman. I want to play it. So we know it's real. Savage Stone, Microman Savage Stones, episode 2 is real. It exists. It's real. It's out there somewhere. I gotta find it. I gotta have it. I gotta play it. Gotta play it. Gotta see them stones. That's spherical. Ow. One cycle, baby. Look at that shit. Let's go. One cycle. It's fast to be looking straight at the ground as much as possible. That shit's funny. I still love how in Virtual Highlight, if you open the map, you turn faster. That shit is so funny. Woof, 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 woof. Speedrunning's such a funny thing, though, you know? You know what I think is really funny? When, like, a speedrun only has, like, 2 people running the game, or 3, yet one of them still feels the need that, like, you have to separate original hardware from emulation. It's very important to the speedrun. When it's like, there's fucking 3 of you running it, who gives a shit? Yeah, that's salty that your time got beat. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Welcome to the Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon. How are you? What are you up to today? I've punched Dracula. Well, Shade Man, you know, whatever. Who gives a shit about original hardware? I can understand, like, some instances of caring. Like, maybe if the game is, like, super popular and, like, the hardware's, like, super accessible, I guess I could understand. Or if there's, like, actual real differences going on. Yes. Trading card games, do you play Sorcery? Do you play Sorcery Contested Realms? I got into it, none of my chat knows anything about it. You wouldn't be able to test? Maybe. It would have to be posted in the Discord. Just because I don't allow links in the chat for all the obvious reasons. I don't know, some of those sites might get a little fishy, so... Yeah, most of the hang-up is about cheating, but also, like... so much is so, like, unserious, and, like, so much is very obviously not cheated. It feels like a lot of people just, like, the speedrunning to them is not about, like, having fun or, like, having fun competition or something or pushing a game to its limits. It's about being able to say, I have a world record. And it's like, who gives a shit? I got the world record in a Spectra. Who fucking gives a shit? For a little while, I had the world record of the Amazing Spider-Man for the Amiga. I had that for a little while until someone figured out a way fucking better way to do it. Who cares? It's funny. It's hilarious. Who gives a shit? Oh, it was on My Abandonware? I may have to check that out at some point. I know about that site though. Thank you though. I want to find and play that. We gotta kill this thing. Moment of truth. Here we go. Fuck my life. You're back? Why'd you bother? You're back in time for me to fuck things up. Look at this shit. I'm washed. I didn't get the trick. Look how long it's gonna take me to kill this boss now. You can kill it as it's coming in by walking in the door and firing like at the same time. And it'll just bounce it back and forth and hit him right as his health starts filling up. It's really funny. Scorch wheel. Well, that wheel's scorching. Yeah, doesn't matter. I've done it enough times. Ow. That's the song. Sing along at home. I love the way he ducks down. I like his little arms. Mega Man X songs have better. I just haven't been making up a lot of good lyrics lately. Yeah. I haven't been up to the task of making new lyrics these days. It like pushed me down. I've saved beat. Rejoice. Bloop, bloop. I hate this guy. Dumb boss. Ding. There's no ceiling up there? Huh. Hey, Ricky, what's up? The slash claw cuts things apart, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
Ricky, thank you for subbing for 5 months. I appreciate it. Oh, no. Spring man. Exhausted. Long day. Levels where you bounce up and down like that are good. They're funny. Look at that shit. That's just silly. Yeah, I'm not completely anti-whimsy, alright? Buzz Spike's there if you want to kill him. But he's Spring Man, so you gotta have springs. You gotta follow your heart and your theme. Are you really a robot master if you just put a bunch of spikes everywhere and not like the theme that you as a robot are based on? You're just a poorly designed ROM hack at that point. What's the point? You're just a bad Mega Man maker. I say as I have a level that's a bunch of spikes and the platform gun. Is there a Spike Man? I don't know. Just dives into you and you die. And 1 coil backward, right? Yes. That's true. You get Wild Coil. Wild Fang. Dr. Light, what happened? Is that you, Mega Man? I can't believe this. It's kind of funny they like tease all these new enhancements for you that you're gonna get, and it's gonna be so cool, and then like you can't get them. Shit's funny. Believe it, Mega Man. Devious. I'll make you pay, Wily. What he's gonna do? Gonna make him pay? Gleefully evil. Who wants a series of bangers? Anyone interested? Series of bangers? You like this song? The song liker has logged on. A whole series. Every song a banger in the Wily stages. You fucked up. That's funny. And this guy sucks. I forgot to do the wheel up top there. Forgot to throw it up top and kill it. Yeah, I can't make the joke anymore. I kill him too fast. You love bangers, you'll take them all? Yeah, you would. I'm sorry, it's just my favorite thing to do, to just say like, yeah, you would, about like the most innocuous of things. Well, that was weird. The 7th guy, sure am. Now it's time for the first base fight, which is really tricky. Now, what, Shiro? Now, you really gotta watch out for the movement in this fight if you want to like dodge his attacks. You gotta move around a lot and like get used to the rhythm of everything so you can like get through it properly. But like with enough practice, it's not really an issue. You got it on. Yeah, but it's funny. I probably shouldn't get a hit a lot there, so I gotta deal with this guy. Where's the hits? It won't hit him. What the hell? Oh, I guess I'm tanking it. Whatever. I accept my fate. So all those hits didn't go in earlier, and I was hitting his head dead on. Come on. The new robot or Gutsman again. It's a good robot, man. It's a good robot. What if Mega Man 12 is the first one to not have the final boss be Wily? At that point, would it just seem weird to do it? I didn't hit him. My timing's failed me. It's gonna be an alien furry. Alright, let's see if I fuck up the my movement. See if I can get him to go in a specific way. Ah, I fucked it up. Yeah, I'm still fucking it up. There's... Whenever... Is it... Am I too far to the left or right there? I can't tell. I'm trying to stand in a specific spot to get him to do a very specific thing. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. This is nowhere close to right. This is just me getting hit a bunch of times. Okay, that time it, whatever it was, worked. I don't get it, man. Holy shit! It's not... I don't... This should not be inconsistent. He should do the same thing every time. Just based on how he moves. So I'm doing something like horribly wrong here and different than what I used to do. It's causing him to not just stay on the right-hand side of the screen. But I can't figure out what it is. It also would dodge that fist, so I don't know why that's hitting me. Like, his movement's now how I'm used to, but it's reaching me instead of stopping short like it usually does. So I really don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I'm gonna have to like check an old VOD of mine and like, cause I got a rhythm down where he drops to the right hand side of the screen and just bounces over there. But the fist will also miss me, and I don't know why it didn't miss me. It keeps reaching like full screen when like before it wasn't. So I'm doing something to fuck up its rhythm, and I don't know what, because it feels like I'm doing what I always do. I have no real way to tell. So yeah, once you know where to stand while he's charging up, he'll do things in a way where you can like kind of just dodge it every time with like relative ease. I hate in this game when you jump off a platform and it instantly does your double jump instead. I do not know what causes that, but it seems very frequently in this game. I'll jump off a platform and the double jump goes off. And I'm like, excuse you, where's my regular jump? Coyote time. Listen, if I hit the jump button off the ground, that's my first jump. I shouldn't be double jumping off the ground to eat my jump, alright? That's bullshit. At least we blew up her babies in her face. But yeah, I'm always very careful to like only like push and hold jump and it'll just trigger the double jump and I'm like, excuse you, game. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. It's hard to be excited for Mega Man 12 when like they're doing like union busting and shit, right? This shit's a downer. I mean, you know gamers, everyone says they care, and then the game's gonna come out and be like, well, gotta buy it anyway, and then like, so, which signals to Capcom, no one gives a shit, do whatever the fuck you want, and then so, nothing ever happens, and that's cool. And everyone wonders why everything stays shitty in the games industry, as like everyone keeps still buying everything that the game industry puts out. And it's like, well, of course it's gonna stay shitty. None of you actually care enough to like not support it. Why would they? Why would they ever change what they do if it literally doesn't matter? ESW sounds like a wrestling league or something, you know? What am I supposed to do? Not buy every video game as it comes out? Boss is fun. Way too many people are primarily motivated by minor inconvenience and little treats. 100%. I agree completely. And it's messed up when that, like, minor inconvenience is like, don't spend money on this specific thing. When there's a million other things you can be doing that will probably be more fun than that thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. There was some post that ticked me off. Well, basically what happened is, they were gonna get back the guy who voiced Mega Man in 11. But they wouldn't sign a union contract to do it, so they're not, like, doing union work. But, like, I think Capcom had been doing that for, like, all their games for a long time now. So it's a departure from what they've been doing. And it kind of sucks. And I don't know if those organizations are calling for a boycott of it. You know, we'll know when, like, we get there with the game, but you know, if they do, then I won't get it, and then everyone will constantly ask me why I'm not playing the new Mega Man game as someone who marathons Mega Man all the time. And then they'll all look at me the same way that American right-wing jackasses look at people who are vegan. You know what I mean? Leave them the fuck alone. Who gives a shit if someone's a vegetarian or vegan? Get over yourself. Okay, so the post that fucking annoyed me, alright? The post was like, the gist of the post was like people being smug about only playing old games when they wouldn't play new games anyway. And it's like, yeah, I mostly play old shit because a lot of modern stuff that gets made now is like either puts in Gen AI garbage or is like made by deplorable companies or companies that are being like boycotted, like Microsoft and whatnot. And I'm not gonna fund that. I don't think I'm better than other people because I play retro games, but like, These shit-ass companies are not making things that I like, and a lot of shit is being made in terrible conditions in a terrible industry that I don't want to financially support if I can help it. And if someone's upset because they feel like people might act like they're morally superior for that, I don't know. I think that's some introspection that person has to do. Yeah, also, yeah, a lot of games made now. I am so unbelievably priced out of completely. I was already kind of priced out of playing most new games at like fucking $60. Okay. That going up only made it like a foregone conclusion that I'm not. He's doing attacks I haven't seen because I'm aiming wrong while I'm bitching out loud. I've never seen him do that. Bust, man. Yeah, how dare you wear a mask and remind me I'm not doing the bare minimum. Yeah, yeah. I wear a mask when I'm in public. When I'm in a public building. I don't want to get sick. And enough people don't care, so. Barefoot Burst Man gameplay. I forget what about Rust Search makes it so that you can move during this intro. And then hit him while his life is refilling. I know it's possible, but I've never done it because I don't actually know how to do it. Anyway, it's another case of a tweet blowing up as someone generalizes a bunch of things, which is actually about one specific person they find annoying. And as a result, instead just show their whole fucking ass out. No, I fucked that up. Lamu, thank you for subbing for 92 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, it just flipped me. Did you see that shit? Stop. Fine. I fucked up. I'll use the tank. Using the tank because I fucked up. I'm sorry, everyone. I'd like to apologize for everyone. I keep getting clipped. I knew as soon as I took the jump, I was like, that was dumb. That's not how you do that. What? How did that hit me? I've had enough of this. Get out of here. I had enough of this. Get this capsule out of here. I like this fight. I was screwing up the dodges, but I like this fight. I went one S tank. That was it. That's pretty good. Okay, doing one tank's not. Gotta crack my door open. It's getting warm in here. No, because of all the video games. I'm more than a robot. Die, Wily. Spoilers. Alright. One more game to go. I thought I heard someone come in the room. Did I have the wrong cropping on this entire time and no one noticed? I did. I had the NES cropping on, no one noticed. Or no one told me. I can't believe it. It was like this the whole time. Whatever. Slide, shoot, thumbs up, all you need. Text move to spear. I used to hate this game. What was wrong with me? This game's so fun. Even I can be wrong sometimes. And that might surprise some of you. Ow! What the fuck? Parting gift over there, jeez. Doesn't surprise you that I'm wrong sometimes? Banned. How dare you? How could you be a doubter of me? This is the fan translation that adds a Monty Python The Holy Grail reference in it. I can never get into tell this game seems too hard. Alright, fair enough. This is nothing. It's just a flesh wound. He's a robot. That's part of the joke box. Whatever. We don't even have flesh. What the hell is flesh? It's not by my hand that I was once again given flesh, flesh, flesh. Flesh. Music? I feel like Rockman and Forte has more bops in it, whereas Mega Man 8 has more like songs to go to bed to. I think I like Rockman and Forte more than I like 8. I'll say it. I'm brave enough to say it. To say my own opinions about myself, I'm brave enough to do that. Ow. Thank you, Sylvie. Shooting too high. Alright, sometimes I'm wrong. Except when I'm not, which is always, because I'm right. Except for the times when me being wrong is because I'm even more amazing and phenomenal than originally thought. In which case, then I can be wrong when being wrong is in my favor. When you jump off these ice blocks, you don't keep your momentum. That's fucked up.
The Kingston.
Look at what a boy he is. He's clearly never been fed in his life. He can jump at you like that. He can freeze me in place? Since when? Oh, I'm dead. That was close. Once the cloud touches me, I'm kind of fucked. Since I never knew he could do that, I did not know he could jump across the map. Map? Screen? Whatever. I've never seen him do that. That's the ultimate mix-up. Never use your attacks and lose 4,000 times, and then the 4,000 first. That's when you bust it out. Hate this guy. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I love this game. There was no need to give those guys that much health. I'd like some health, please. Is there an extra life over here? No, just a guy with even more health than that guy. Those guys truly have an absurd amount of health unless you have the bomb. The bomb, what were the grenade? Grenade? No, not grenade. The pirate mine? You know about the pirate mine? It's not a mine with pirates. It's the mines that a pirate shoots. You know about those? I saw, how big is that hole? What the hell? I saw that item fall and I'm like, okay, that's fine. I remember where that is. See, no problem. I always get hit by this guy. I'd like that health, please. Just use the eye wall. Funny, the stage is burner, man. The theme is like these doofy guys that throw balls at you. There's some fire stuff towards the end of the level. Ow! Yeah, this song's kind of a weaker one, I would say. Oh, look at that big ol' health. Don't mind if I do. A little health. Wow, it lingered long enough that wasn't enough to get up there. What a load of shit. I will use this to push me forward. Me, a fool. That part's so annoying. Then you gotta go to the boss, the fucking, like, no life because of it. This guy's a real asshole. How much lives do I have? I got 2. If I take a death, it's whatever. It's whatever. Why did that break it? Whatever, he's dead. Oh, that was a cool note that happened there. They like ended on a cool note, you know? It's done. Wave burner. Don't save. Yar he har har. That's cause the pirate man. That's why I said yar he har har if you were curious. Just in case you're not paying attention. There's like a different style to a lot of Super Nintendo games, you know? You got games like Mega Man 7 and this one and N-Base. You got games like Mega Man X, they got different feels and looks to them, you know what I mean? Even within like similar series. Elaborate on that, Voxandra. No. Some things feel different than other things, even though they're on a thing that's the same thing as the other thing. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for explaining. You're welcome. There's a health sitting over there for me. No, that's a magic card situation we got going on over there. These guys will do a Gorgillion damage to you, but they die so fast with the ice. I love it. Pirate Man, just be pirate? What if it was a woman? That's why they gotta specify. Pirate Man. Also, based on the naming conventions of Robot Masters, Pirate Man might not actually be a pirate, but a robot themed on pirates. Where am I supposed to dodge here? What do you want me to do, game? Look at all the booty in this room. I mean, there's a lot of treasure. I don't think Pirate Man is exactly caked up. Especially now that he is dead. Remote Mine, that's the name of it. What if his name was Pirate Man and he did food reviews instead? Again, what if rainbows tasted like ice cream and were in your bedroom? Did you consider that? I don't think you did. I don't think you thought about that one. Mukbang Man, just be Kirby is Kirby. Kirby is not a robot master in a Mega Man game. I don't think you quite understand how Mega Man works. I don't think you get what's going on here. Get out of here. Blow him up. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Just grab all this stuff over here. I love to grab stuff. Oh, this song's good. You know, you can sing this one. Using remote mind to kill the enemies over here, but this time we will slide under the platform back and forth to dodge the worm. Now we're on the mid-boss, which is a stronger worm than before, but if we use remote mind, then we can kill him quickly if I hit him, even though I'm missing most of the fight. You know? It's a good fucking song. You're always grabbing stuff, are you? Dude, did you? That was unintentional. Did you hear the beat as I hit that guy? That was good. I think I'll go grab myself an extra life. The Grabbler. Does this game got a Grabbler? Pretty regularly. We got regular Grabblers over here. And you think that's okay to just Grabbler like that? I just take hits and go there. Fuck it. Got a regular Grabbler over here. Got him. Fucked up. Can they come over here? Watch this shit. Oh, I got hit. Whatever. I fucked up and it didn't jump. Why didn't the game jump? It didn't even slide. It just didn't do anything. There was no jump or a slide there. It just got hit. That's fucked up. A strawberry bubble tea earlier. That sounds fucking good. Because I fucked up using the guy's weakness. Can you believe it? Right, I can't slide under him when he does a little hop. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? Just die? I'm supposed to react to that? Okay. Oh, you're going this way? Fuck you. Lusha, how did the rest of East 2 go for you? I have to go back and see. How underleveled for Darm were you? Okay, so there's a pattern to how he does this. It made no difference. That's funny. The thing that gets you in that fight is if you leave the game on fast while fighting him. Darm is pretty fucking tough if you leave fast on. Music? Happy the ground stayed there. Could you imagine all fights Darm? Pew! Pew! Shiro was talking about playing Ask Libra, and I was like, hell yeah. And then asked, like, if you can just start at hell difficulty, and then was just like, I think I'm just gonna start on that, and I'm just like, god damn it. What Wash it freaking does. That's so silly to do to me, just because, like, a lot of games to me just have, like, not very good higher difficulties, you know? I guess. I still have to play it on Hell, but I played it on Difficult, which I think is a bit more fun than normal. But, like, Hell is just, like, it does just require you to grind more stuff. So it's kind of funny that you're playing it when it's just, like, you're like, ooh, I hate grinding in games. So let me do the difficulty that basically has required grinding. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Whatever. I love that game. I guess the big form of the drill does way more damage, huh? Yeah, in normal, the game pauses while you're inputting possession skill inputs. You just hold the button, you just push it in. That's the original design of the game. Magic Man's stupid face. Magic Man. That's what they sound like. Almost got it. Oh, the color in this platform's kind of weird. Do you see that? I'm dead. I don't really know what it wants you to do here sometimes. I'm just dead. I forgot to take a hit earlier so I could iframe forward. And the countless projectiles knocking me off. Sure, whatever, man. But they give you that fucking extra life first. Here you go. Okay, now we're gonna kill you. You going to sleep? Hopefully I can. Yeah, I hope so. Have a good night, Sully. Take care. Just get hit and jump up. Fuck it. Toot, 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 toot. Wha-bam! Oh, cool, I'm out of here. Everyone's still complaining about the GIMP? A specific GIMP? The Gimpler. Everyone's complaining about the goddamn Gimpler. The Gimpler? Back where I'm from, everyone loved the Gimpler. Ow. Boom. The GIMP user? How much do you think people would take GIMP more seriously if it wasn't named GIMP? It used to be named The GIMP? I did not know that. It used to be named The GIMP. No wonder that shit's made fun of. That's why they named it that. Now forever, everyone's made fun of who uses it. Has people been? I just saw a friend's post that was just like, as a GIMP user for a long time, and so obviously I'm just like, as a GIMP, you can't word it that way. You can't say as a GIMP user, you have to say, you know, as someone who uses GIMP. Sounds like someone who's a bit GIMP-like and is looking for it, you know what I'm saying? That's an intentionally self-afflicted thing if I've ever seen one. It's time for the nut zone. Big bolts, giant bolts. It's not nuts. Nuts is 30xdx. This game it's bolts. It's not the big bolt zone. It's the big bolt zone, not the big nut zone. Big bolt zone. What's a few big bolts between friends? Whew, said it correctly. Said that one correctly. As the Gimpler. The Gimpler. The nut zone. To share my nut zone. Yeah, I don't know. People have these, they lose their minds over all sorts of shit. People on the social medias losing their minds over the things that don't matter. Social media sucks dick in like the bad homophobic way and not the good oral sex way. I'm sorry, it's just really fun. We hear amongst Angela and Don Gay late to apologize for that one. What? What? I say something bad? In the bad homophobic way. Not the good oral sex way. What is wrong with me, man? Look, it's the last game in the marathon, okay? You laughed. You fucking laughed. Don't even. Don't tell me you didn't laugh. You didn't tell me you didn't laugh? Trying to cast stones over here. All because I'm speaking the truth. How did that completely... Like, it didn't even tink off his shell, it just missed. That was sinister. That one right there. Oh, the health. I wanted that. Now that's a puzzle. Let's go. Finally, a memory puzzle I can tolerate. I forgot that was there. Oh, let's go. Why you gotta make this so annoying? From downtown. Can you stop that? Problem solved. I hate those platforms. Kiss my ass. This is enough life, whatever. Whatever. Oh yeah, when people think of fucked up Yoku blocks, they're thinking of Rockman Forte. Regular Mega Man Yoku blocks are just not that bad at all. The real fucked up ones are in this game. Copy that, floppy. Copy vision. Dynamo Man. This guy makes people angry. Pew, 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 pew. It's funny that they don't drop anything until the fire is completely on. Just a lot of evil design they do in this game rules. Sometimes you need a little bit of evil game design. Sometimes your game design's gotta be a little fucked up and evil, you know? Just appropriate. I'm getting grouped over here. Wait, shit, what? Oh, right, okay, I was like, what's the first one? It dropped down, right? Whatever. Whatever. It's like sliding to the left, right? A bit more to the left. one's like, yeah, over here to the left. Don't jump, hold up, get out of here. Problem solved. And you leave. Goodbye. I missed the extra life. You see that shit? I just didn't grab it. Grabbing all the life. Ow. Alright, boss time. The boss that heals, how dare he? What a bad game design. One went up. Oh, he can combine both of those. I didn't know that. That's fucked up. That actually is fucked up that he can combine the heal with that attack. That's pretty diabolical. Oh well. He dies so fast though, you know? The Combiner. Diabolical. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Been a lot of boss mix-ups, yeah, going on. Quite a few today. We're getting slick over here. Oh, banana detected. You got me. You got me. Banana detected. I've been caught. Caught in 1080p. King. You get banana. Banana, I missed that. I have none right now. Right onto the hole, let's go. You start saying sickle up because of me? I do say that a lot, huh? I do say sick a lot, don't I? Beep. I forgot to switch back to the damage reduction. Jeez. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Can I just? No. Whoop! Singing about a banana, even though I don't have any right now in my house. I haven't bought any bananas in a while because I never eat the entire bunch. Cause like, I like bananas, but I don't like having one like every single day. And if I buy a bunch of bananas, I gotta eat them every day. You know? When I'm in the store, I always look for like the smaller bananas, you know? Banana chisai, the key. Uki banana? Too much. It's too much. And they go bad. I don't know how to say that. I like to have a banana like every other month, every other morning. Mainichi asa? Nice. Too much. Whoop. These guys have so much health, but 2 remote mines kill them, thankfully. Here's this nonsense. Oh, that's a monkey. Monkeys like bananas. Ow. Bananas are good, high in potassium, they taste good. It's just like, usually the bananas you can buy here are like, they're too big. And it's like, well, just eat half a banana, but then like I can't buy a whole bunch of bananas, then they'll start going bad before I can like, it's too much. You know? Sometimes you just gotta make mouth noises. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. The small banana enjoyer. So I don't want to just eat a banana. I'm probably having like something else with my breakfast also. Just slurp those up. I'm leaving. They're all hitting me. Let's go. Boss fight time. I think this guy's fun. It's only the flying one that I think is annoying because the flashbangs and stuff annoy the shit out of me. It was crazy to find out that the flashbangs in the second boss are longer in the Game Boy Advance version. Like the flashbangs are twice or like 3 times as long. Yeah, it's so fucked up. Dismantling that guy's fun. Ow. Don't hurt me. That is very rude to do to me. That noise. An extra life. How kind. Alright, how's my... I could use some more weapon energy. I could use some big weapon energies. Oh, bananas and shakes are real fucking good. Banana fiber protein shake with caffeine. That sounds pretty good, actually. I'm a big fan of strawberry banana. Strawberry's my favorite fruit, but it's how I can't sing that. Strawberry, strawberry. It's not the same. Ichigo, ichigo. Yes. Yeah, you like those too. Like all your emotes. Strawberry enjoyer. So the flashbang that this can do that is 3 times longer, no exaggeration. Well, maybe it's more twice as long, which is still too much in the I guess I do have to do this to break that thing. Like, maybe I could just get away with spamming drill. See ya. I love doing that. I love doing that. I know someone's getting freaked out by that. I know I'm gonna freak someone out watching with that. I got 7. It's fine. Once the tank's dead, if you die, it just respawns you to the next area. It's really funny. Will you get off me? It's time for a king. X. I forgot the order. X, up X, down X, up X. Down, Twitter. Screw Twitter. That's why it does damage to you. You gotta dodge it. He's pogging. Energy saver, lightning bolt time. Lightning bolt. Because of the way he moves, I just jumped up in the middle. If you use his weakness, sometimes he'll like, whoa my god, yeah, stop like on top of you, which is kind of annoying. That's weird I didn't hit that time. I guess I did too soon. If you jump in the middle, usually you'll be okay. He used all of it. I can't believe he was made by Dr. Wily. That's it. Get in the machine that makes you purple. What do you got for me, dude? Hey, bud. Nice, look at that. Get some bolts out of the deal here, look at this. Oh, did it again? Malls used to have those. Isn't it funny how Mega Man gets a nice little platform to make the fight easier? I'm missing. If I actually hit him. Hey, you just hit it with mine. Kind of impressive how fast he rebuilds it. Got him. GG, shake my hand. This is a really funny looking Dr. Wily, you know? What do I want? I could get Rush Search. I could get Beat. Not that useful. Could get the counter attacker. That thing's fun. I usually don't bother, but no, don't be greedy. I'll buy item present ball. I don't know. I don't know if he hates that platform too. He better not. I fucking love that platform. He should, because all that platform does serve to do is make the boss easier. Good evening, or die. Hey Sandy, how are you? A Yuri Cafe? What? That sounds awesome. Wait, in Japan right now, or where'd you go to a Yuri Cafe? My entire chat just perks up immediately. Yuri Cafe? Yay? That sounds pretty fucking cool. Here's how I do that one. I forgot where it was. Oh my god, and then I fucked that up. Son of a bitch. Oh well. What do you want from me, game? Besides for me to die, besides for me to lose. Alright, we're done with that. The annoying part's done. I meant to shoot that there so that this fucking thing would get hit by it, and then it went into the wall, so I couldn't do anything about it. That's ridiculous. The mine went that deep into the wall. Yeah, I got some help. He didn't have anything to grab. He was ready. All right, Eddie. Well, not Eddie. Rush, what do you got for me? Well, I'm not playing East 1, so I don't need that. That's not really helpful for me right now. You know, I can't complain about that one. He was mad I did it so fast. Look at that shit. That was really funny. Upset I did it too quickly, immediately goes for the heal again. I just did it again. Not getting away with this shit. Pirate man. Never noticed the map. Hit him with the whoopsie doodle. Hit him with the whoopsie doodle. Hey boys, let's get him with the whoopsie doodle. Show this guy what's up. I meant to grab the other thing. Oh well. Oh, it was getting ready. It was getting ready to hit me already. God, the fast charge is so good. Whoa! Oh no, I got hit with the whoopsie doodle. Thank you for the whoopsie doodle. Oh, I got the combo. Look at that. I did it. I got the combo. The 6-7. Hey, can you like break more than that at once, please? You're taking a while here. You're taking too long. I'm leaving. That's right. Deltarune in Fortnite. You can hit him before he throws it? If he's going for the cards, you can hit him before he throws it. That's crazy. I did not know that. Oh, it's in the wall now. Oh, they got me. What can you do? Ow. I never get that right. I have such a hard time telling, like, remembering where this is. I hit jump. What the fuck? And these worms are designed so that you can't use them to tell. This shit. They just do that to you. Alright, it's just right here. It didn't feel like it. It always feels wrong. Use the weapon lower thinger. Shit. I should have waited, then he would have jumped up and it would have hit him out of it. If there's a mine attached to him when he changes what his attack's gonna be, if he starts one up, it blows him up and takes him out of it. But if it hits him when he's just moving around normally, then it doesn't do it. That's the whole deal with that guy, if you're curious. If you were wondering. If you were a deal wanderer. Yeah, I'm missing him. It's embarrassing. All right, Rush, you got some health for me? Let's go. That is some health, correct. That's a baseball. That's some health. Let's go. All right. Got that going for us. Wait, where's the party ball I ordered? The party ball never showed up. I bought one and it never showed up. Got hit. These stupid little things coming at me. Alright, thank you, Eddie. This is weakness, but like, good luck fucking hitting him. If I could like hit him like up with it, that would be cool, but even that doesn't hit him. Isn't that messed up? Messed up boss, man. All right, there we go. I did it. Another successful Mega Man mid-month marathon. Video gaming. I've done it. Whoa! Gaming. Well, everyone, thank you so much for your support. It means a lot to me. That is another successful marathon done. And we're already close to the goal. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. What was the other song I was listening to that was pretty good? Let's put that back on. Much appreciated, everyone. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow for the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. Here's the Discord if you're not in it. But that's it for me today. I gotta get going so you can see me tomorrow for Mega Man X. I'm gonna go raid someone. Who the fuck we got out here? God's still celebrating her birthday over here. Well, I'm going over there. I'll see you guys. That's right, the one continue. I'll see you guys tomorrow, everyone, for the X marathon. Take care, guys.